what's up? We're in coding space. Coding day. Pokemon card opening music. Do people use this in card opening? This is from Epidemic Sound. So it's from the website that lots of YouTubers use for music. But I love this song. I've never heard it before. Anyway, so I don't know how this coding project will go. Yeah, it's still catch-up week. That's why I'm coding. Because I want to, if this project works, then we can use it for a bunch of future streams, which I think would be a lot of fun. And then we'll see. We'll see what's if that is interesting or how long it takes. Can you flip a coin? Yeah, sure. Heads, which is orange. Tails, which is white. Heads. Glad to see your hair is back to normal. Right. My wife has a bacterial infection. What should I do? Go fight the bacteria. Are you just gonna let that bacteria live on your girl like that? Come on. Get in there. Be chivalrous, okay? Put on medieval armor and a sword and shield. You get in there and you hack the bacteria out.
Can you do me a favor and slowly reduce the stream sound over the course of hours, and then crank it back up to maximum when nobody's expecting it? Thanks.
Probably not. I do like where your head's at, though. It would be fun to blame that on everybody else.
Can you dye your hair green so the chroma key makes you look bald?
It wouldn't make me look bald. It would just look like my head is missing a giant chunk. It wouldn't. That's not what baldness is. You do know that, right? Like, anyways.
Hey, Doug. Will you ever be a VTuber?
I mean, I was a VTuber. I had a long and illustrious career as a VTuber, like, for one day. And everybody loved it. And they all begged for me to return as a VTuber, and I decided to disappoint everybody by not doing it. Honestly, VTubing was fun. It's like, I don't really mind being on camera at this point, but it is kind of nice to stream and not have to worry about, like, not even think about how you're visually appearing, you know? Hello, Mr. Labo. Oh, shit. I realized I might need some help from mods today.
Hey, Doug, go away. We just want to check.
Any chance, I should have brought this up beforehand. Any chance a mod is around who would be able to add a Discord channel for
I'm glad
image
you finally
submission?
decided to consult chat to fix your coding problems. We really are the experts, just trust us.
Yeah, what do you want it to be called? I guess memes? Like, meme submissions? Meme images? I don't know. So, okay, so here's the concept for today. This is an idea that Charborg did on his channel, so credit to him. He's a genius, does tons of really, really cool stuff. Go check him out if you haven't. So I saw him, he developed something where there's like a bunch of images that Twitch chat can, with a channel point reward, pop up an image on screen and have text at the top and bottom. So like you guys could make memes that are related to the stream. So I thought that was really, really cool. I was chatting with him about it a little bit, and then I was like, you know what, I want to try to just make this and see how this would work. I think it'd be fun to make it myself, and then I can like customize it a little bit more, and you know, we can incorporate into other streams. So this is research week, meaning that this is a week where I'm just trying to get caught up with stuff with varying degrees of success. I'm not really getting, anyway, so rather than do a normal stream where I'm like, here's a cool idea I have planned, this is more like trying to develop stuff for future streams. The Scruff, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are we on the moon? This is where coding happens, okay? Have you ever wondered, like, why coding looks so, you know, weird and mysterious like this?
Hey, Doug, missing
because it's on the moon.
Playing stuff.
Thank you, Oreos. Yeah, I mean, we'll do more of that. I do want to do a Mario Party Twitch chat versus YouTube chat, so we will do that at some point. I kind of just sort of, I gotta kind of just follow whatever I think is interesting at a given time, and other things are currently capturing my interest a bit more. But certainly we will do more Twitch plays at some point.
First time donating and thought I'd let you know that sometimes when I least expect it I get Pajama Sam flashbacks and hear the ethereal whispers in my brain. They say, with a horrible sound, babagabush. It is disgusting.
You, I'd recommend some vitamin D. That should fix it. Twitch A crew versus Twitch Z crew versus YouTube A crew versus YouTube Z crew. Yeah. I was thinking something along those lines, yeah. So for mods, if somebody's able to do this, if not, I can just kind of manually do it myself. The thinking is I would get, like, let's say 100 meme images, template images, and then, you know, I just want to get, like, the end goal is get 100 meme images that Twitch chat can then use, and they can pick whatever image they want, and it would appear, like, up here at the top left of the screen. And so I just need to gather the 100 images. I'm thinking I'll just crop them all to the same size in Photoshop right now, but if we have a Discord channel, people can just submit ones and then I can go through them. Main thing would just be making sure that there isn't stuff that will get me banned. So that would be it. Like when Markiplier was Luigi pumping on screen. Kind of, yes. I was thinking it'd be up here at the top of chat, and it would just be like at the top left. Like, no, that's you guys. Okay. Like, I'm gonna use this as my mouse so you can see it. I was thinking that the image would be like here, maybe? Something like that? Can you post videos? I don't know. So we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure out what this is. This is not a planned out thing, really. I have a general concept of how I would do this. Hopefully that general concept works and does not have issues. But I'm intentionally doing a stream that is less thought out and less planned, and it is for future stuff because otherwise I would be doing this off stream. So I figure, fuck it, I'll just do it live. We'll do it live and we'll joke and say funny memes and stuff. Okay, gotcha, Fubarian. I guess, let's plan stuff first. Ooh, what a great song. All right, let me pull up Photoshop. So that's what I want to do. And maybe this will be easy, maybe this will be hard. I have a pretty good idea of how to do this because I already have a web app that can handle a lot of this stuff. So in theory, not that hard. This song rips. Oh, I love this song. Okay. How big should the images be? You know what, actually, let's start with just planning. We'll start with planning. All right, the plan. You guys, Twitch, start here. Channel points. Okay, you redeem a channel point reward, and then that sends probably what we need. Okay, hold on. What would we need from you guys to send? We would need you to tell me what image you want, right? You need to say, like, I want to use this image. We would need top text, and we would need bottom text, right? Bottom text. And then... All right, hold on, sorry. I turned the music off. So then this gets sent to StreamerBot, which is a program that I use that listens to channel point rewards, okay? So StreamerBot gets the channel point rewards and then it's like, okay, cool, I got it. I'm gonna write it over to, I'm gonna tell Doug about it. So then this guy is gonna write it to a text file called redemptions.txt, okay? So then, oh, this should have been red. Redemptions.txt. All right, so it's gonna write the text to a text file, and then my app, which I'll now write in blue. It's So then we'll have my app. Dog. Why did I write a B? Dog's app. Okay. Dog's app will look at the text file. It's reading it and listening for changes. Okay? It's gonna say, oh, I see that there's a new thing. We've got new text. The Streamlabs accept wrapping streams in quotes. Yeah, it's the same problem we're gonna have before. I thought we fixed it eventually. Because I can build this off of the trivia app so that I have, like, the foundation is simple. Okay, so we have this. Once my application has gotten your channel point redemption text, then we got to do a few things, okay? First, we got to grab, if here's like all of the memes, the meme images, right? Like in a big pile here. Memes. So first it's going to read the image name, right? And it'll go, okay, I need this certain meme. So it'll go over here and it'll pick the right meme. And then it has the top text and the bottom text. So it's now going to display to the client, which is here, client. It's going to say, okay, I want you to put the meme here, meme, and put the top text over it and the bottom text over it. And then it does that for, I don't know, like 10 seconds, something like that. I think that's it, right? It's not like that hard. The weird, like, we're gonna have to do some CSS to, I don't know how to make, can you do the meme as a number instead? Yeah, potentially. I think it's probably easy for people to use, like, short words. My problem is spaces in top text or bottom text. If somebody redeems image, top text, bottom text, if here it would register image as image, top as... Wait. I'm not following. Right. So I think what I would do is when you tell me the way the channel point reward would be told to me is you would probably write, like, maybe just start with the image. So you say image name. Then you say top, and everything that follows is top text. Up until my code reads bottom, and then everything that follows there is the bottom text. That's probably how I do it. So these are the differentiators. So people would have to write it in this format, right? You would have to write the name of the image. I mean, I could even have it be image and then this to make it consistent. So you would write image and then the name of your image, top, and then the name, the top text, bottom, and the bot text. Part of the challenge here would be using CSS to automatically fit the top text over the bottom. Half of these will be destroyed by typos. Yeah, but like, we gotta trust Twitch chat. I think we gotta trust chat of like, hey, you guys need to be smart enough to do this. And if they don't, then you know what? That's okay. And I'll just make an alarm that blares loudly and it says, you're stupid! And you get shamed, and then maybe we'll teach people not to do it. Like, I don't know, man. At some point I have to trust like basic coherency. Do we need brackets? No, brackets is like my internal... We'll figure out what this is. This is us figuring out the general plan. Are there any stupid, idiot things I've done here? That'd work perfectly. By the way, we made a forum post in Discord for this. Okay, cool. What about using punctuation to separate image top bottom? Yeah, maybe we make this a little bit simpler. I'm trying to think... There's more efficient ways to do this, but I do want to make this... I want to set up the protocol in a way that is as easy as possible for people to remember. So maybe that means slashes. We can figure that out. But I'm trying to like think about this in a way where it's very simple to communicate to somebody who doesn't have like programmer brain, you know? Because obviously this is not the most efficient way to do the protocol. Slash could make a lot more sense though, because then that would just mean all you do is you write image name and then slash well, anyway, you get it. That'd be a lot simpler. So we can figure that out. All right. So steps to do all this. I think first up, this hopefully is straightforward because this piece of the puzzle, let me write it in green. This piece of the puzzle all this, where you guys redeem a channel point reward, and then StreamerBot listens to it, and then it writes to a redemption text file, and then my application listens to that and grabs the text. All of that is done because I did that for the Peggle trivia stream, as well as one or two others. So this piece is all good. I think I'll start by copying and pasting the Peggle trivia thing, because I'm pretty sure that's what it was doing, right? The Peggle trivia stream was channel points, right? Yeah. How do you protect about bad images? Well, so it's gonna be like, what I'm thinking is we get 100 images. Charborg has something similar for this. Yeah. You probably missed it because I said a little bit earlier. This is Charborg's idea, to be clear. I saw him do it. I was like, that's fucking incredible. I reached out to him about it, and then he was gonna share the code, and then I was like, you know what? I just want to try making it, because I have a lot of it already built. So yeah, all credit to Charborg. He is amazing. Original idea, Pog. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the few times where I'm just like, I'm just gonna do this thing somebody else did. Select star from images where image ID. We're not gonna use SQL. We do not need SQL in this. We're gonna have like 100 images. It can just pick the image. Okay. Few times. I feel like, and maybe I'm, blowing my own horn here, that most of the ideas I do are original, or at least haven't been done in that exact format before. This is just straight up, he has an amazing idea, I want to try it.
Thank you for a lot of entertaining content. You have been a light in the dark for my mental health for the last few months.
Hey, you're welcome.
Good luck in your research.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're feeling better. Don't listen to anything from Doug. He stole all his ideas from this guy named Rob from Wisconsin. Yeah, true. We need SQL. Okay, what the dog app will also use SQL to talk to a database for no reason. Okay, we'll add this in. SQL is like a database querying language for people who don't know, and it's not relevant here at all. Yeah, POGGIES. We got SQL. Somebody asked about sending bad messages. I could have like a blacklist of words. Ultimately, I trust you guys, and if somebody somehow gets the N-word in or something, I'll ban them and move on. It's not the end of the world. I for the most part, I think this is trustworthy. If needed, I can always, before I start doing this process, once I get the redemptions text, I can then just have like a blacklist filter, and if there's a word in there, then we blare. Well, what I'll do is I'll record a line of me saying, "You're fucking racist," and then it like blares their name and it flashes it on screen, and then we'll also write like a program that gets their address and their phone number and starts blaring that too, and like their @ on Twitter. So we'll set up that as a backup process. Okay. Now that's a requirement. That would be so much more work than doing the core application that I want to do. Adding in SQL and like a racism filter is gonna be so much harder. I mean, I guess it's not that hard, but if I'm like trying to write code that doxes them, that's quite a bit more complex. I would warn against promoting people to do bad things. I mean, look. Ultimately, people will do bad stuff. I think there's a general understanding from the vast majority of the community not to do shit like that. And when people do, I don't feel like we reward it. I think there are some internet communities where, if, streamers like the viewers being super edgy, all of the Twitch chat's like, oh my god, he did it! He said an edgy thing. I don't think we really do that. I think we're just like, hey, you're being a dickhead. So I'm not super concerned about it. Can you condemn chat's usual hooking into nonsense if somebody can get in wait, what? Can you condemn chat's usual hooking into nonsense if something get in before we do anything? I think none of us want to finish screaming. I'm not sure what you mean, Tareen. Anyway, yeah, plus it takes channel points.
Gemini Google Bard's GPT-4 alternative. I hear you can adjust temperatures.
I definitely will. Gemini looks sick as fuck. For people who are not aware, Google just finally came out with their competitor to ChatGPT, and it looks really good. How is that?
Are these nuts in your mouth?
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, get it, mods. SQLite instead of a text file. We don't need a database. It doesn't matter. It's literally like one line of text. Text files are fine. We don't have to use SQL. It's so unnecessary. Are you a MySQL or MongoDB? The only SQL coding I've ever done is I took a databases class in college. I've never like done real production database management of any kind. So I would literally be like, I would just be asking ChatGPT anyways. Okay, let me do a little bit of file management. Let me make a copy of my Peggle Trivia bot, and then we'll start with that, and then we'll go from there. Wouldn't be hard to do this with just StreamerBot and OBS. Any reason you're not doing that? OBS has less flexibility because I can't use CSS to change the visuals very easily. If I use my own app, then with the CSS, I can resize the text in a certain zone, which OBS cannot do. At least not do it well, because I've looked into it. And I just think it gives me more flexibility, and then I already have the core of the app built. Yeah, that's why. All right, let's go to space, listen to some TTS. Let me pull this up.
Doug Dog, we need a Doug is bald meme image. We need to spread the truth.
I mean, you guys can do that. I guess so, mods, if you're available. Oh, just like condemn it from the start. Yeah. No, I'll do that. Okay, mods, if you are available with the Discord channel and you can go ahead and open it up. Well, actually, hold on. Let me explain the idea. So once again, the core of this all is that we're going to try to make an app where you guys can pop up memes on screen using channel points. So you would pick one of the predetermined images that we have. We'll collect like 100 of them. You pick whatever meme image you want, you pick the top text and the bottom text, and it will appear as a new custom meme on the stream just at the top. That's the goal. That's what we're going for. In order to get there, one of the pieces is obviously to get the 100 images that you guys can then pick from. I am not a real memester. I'm not, hip with the kids and got the yacht, right? So I need some of you guys I need some suggestions for meme stuff. Like ones that jump to mind are like the guy going like, you know that one? Emperor's New Groove. Anyways, what I think we should go for are images that are flexible, right? Not so for example, let's talk about memes. I am certainly the most qualified to give you guys lessons on memes. How the fuck do I pull this tab out? Oh, it's because of Photoshop. Everything freezes with Photoshop nowadays. We need a D's nuts meme. I mean, we could just do one that is peanuts. I guess a picture of peanuts. So, Emperor's New Groove meme. Okay, this is a great image because it's really flexible, right? You can use it for whatever you want. The top text and bottom text combined with this means you can set it up for whatever you want. You know, it would not be a good meme image though. This, because, well, I mean, this is like really specific to one joke, right? We want something that's versatile where, it's a foundation that then you can customize with the text, right? One that would not work really is... Oh, actually, it would work. What's the jealous girlfriend or whatever? Girlfriend meme? What's the one where he's looking back? This one. I was going to say this wouldn't work, but then I realized it totally would. You could do bottom text, top text, and bottom text, yeah. Because what I was imagining is this, and I was like, I won't be able to put the text in specific spots. But if we just have it blank like this, and you just do top text and bottom text, it could be like, when Doug sees olive oil, or whatever, Me looking at SQL instead of a text file. Well, I don't know. I don't like SQL. Jackie Chan shitting. What are you talking about? Wait, I don't know what you guys are talking about. So these are the types of memes I think would be good. Obviously, we would want an image that doesn't have text on it already. We want one where you would be able to customize it with top text and bottom text. It cannot be something that will get me banned from Twitch. Obviously, no nudity. Get the Biden cake. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I'm not really like a meme connoisseur, so I don't really know the most popular Biden or random memes. This is not real. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyways, oh, this one? I mean, this would work. So, yeah. We are starting right... Hold on. I'll count it down until it's ready to go. The Discord channel to submit meme images that I will then go through and add into the list begins now! Timer. Why? We don't need a timer. We're not timing anything. What are you talking about? Do the lady yelling at the cat. You guys can pick it and then go submit it in the Discord. Mods, all that I ask is just to cut ones that, you know, if somebody puts porn or something like that, something I can't show on stream that will get me banned, just remove those. Otherwise, totally fine. I'll just go through them. I'll just go through them on stream and we'll pick which ones we like. I mean, I can add a timer. Fuck, Photoshop is freezing. Photoshop, when I open it, freezes my file explorer, and I can't... like, interact with any of my files. Adobe is the worst, man. Disable hardware acceleration. Will that do it? Look, I'm like trying to move this around. I'm trying to click things, it just freezes, and then every 20 to 30 seconds it finally starts working again. I can't even open... yeah, Photoshop is awful. Windows R run explorer.exe. Will we be able to make top or bottom text blank? Yeah, I think so. We'll figure out a way to do that. Update your driver since it was a driver bug. This has been going on for over a year. Try to clear recent files from Explorer.
So what are we coding for the upcoming camping stream?
Dude, I don't like camping. I dislike camping so much, man. Why would you just go
What's up,
sleep in the dirt?
Tits? I recently experienced an anal fissure and now I have to take stool softeners. But it's
congrats.
all good because I got a new job as a global pricing scientist. Hell yeah, brother.
That was a roller coaster. I'm happy for you. I think in the net, it's a net happiness for you. Okay, let me throw music on. Let me throw more beats. GIFs are not allowed. GIFs would be funny. Yeah, please look through the previous images for ones that have already been submitted. We might have to like cap it at some point. Okay, for web developers, I assume I can play GIFs, right? So I've never here. Let me actually get the file. Let me get the program set up. Just a sec. I assume it's about the same of putting an image on screen as a GIF. I would assume, but I have not actually used HTML or JavaScript to display images before. Python scripts.
You do know that this feature more or less exists with PayPal donors, right?
Kind of. I think it's fun to make stuff. I like making things and stuff.
What music do you usually listen to while you're coding?
Usually video
Is
game.
it the normal stream music like a fucking weirdo?
I don't listen to the stream music. Video game music and a lot of, like, deep house and techno music. Okay, web apps.
Hey Doug, happy Hanukkah to my favorite Jewish streamer and brother in Moses. Wishing you a very happy holiday.
Thank you.
Make sure to light your menorah tonight.
Thank you very much. Again, I'm pretty sure that my grandfather being Jewish does not make me Jewish. But I appreciate the sentiment. I hope you have a wonderful Hanukkah. Okay. Meme generator. Alrighty. Coding. Pog fucking champ. We are going to start with what I had from the Peggle trivia thing. We don't need any of this stuff. All right. So At its core, this, just let me, real quick, for GIFs specifically. You're tangentially Jewish. Okay. I mean, my great-grandparents were Orthodox Jews, so, you know, they'd be proud of you. I don't know. Real quick, for people who actually know web dev stuff, this is my index.html file. So I have Python on the back end. The client is HTML and JavaScript. I just have all this shit in here, and then I was just gonna make it place. You know, I was just gonna say make an image. I don't know. What do I do? I'm scared. The point being, I assume that GIFs also work, or should we restrict it to images? I'm not sure the delay on TTS messages. I'm having them paused a lot right now while I'm setting things up, and then I'll let them go through. Oh no, it's jQuery. Yeah, jQuery is kind of cool. I don't know. I don't really like front-end coding. GIFs work in images tags. Okay. You know, the only thing about GIFs is that I don't know how to resize them. Can you resize a GIF in Photoshop? It's just image source here. Okay, it seems like it'll be fairly straightforward. Base 64 encode the images. Okay. GIFs and images are loaded the same. So I don't want to edit the images on demand. I want to edit them in advance in Photoshop. Like, I would basically make these, have them sitting in the app as a file, and then it's good to go. You know, in theory, you could put a link to an image and it automatically grabs that, downloads that image and puts it in. That obviously has problems of people putting up like porn and stuff. But on top of that, I would need to resize the images, and I would rather just have everything the same size in advance, and it just pulls one of the 100 that are up. Yeah, editing the GIFs would be hard. Resize them with CSS. Oh, I don't want to CSS sucks, man. I just want to dodge as much CSS as possible. Also, a warning, the alerts are very behind right now. Please don't donate messages suggesting how to fix the current problem, because it's going to appear way later. CSS can resize, but it'll be awful, and it'll take forever. I'm going to start with images, and then we'll try to add them. Well, we'll try to add GIFs. So you can feel free to submit GIFs, but I probably won't. It's literally 2 CSS variables. Okay, maybe it is doable then. Just add the text in OBS. Resizing the text is more challenging. This text fill is a jQuery plugin that resizes the text. You can't do that in OBS. There's no consistent good way to say, hey, size your text in this particular window. There's shitty ways to do it in OBS, but not in a way that's going to look good. It's super easy in modern CSS. Okay, well, maybe we will resize stuff. Okay.
Hey, Doug. I'm not sure if you remember me. I wasn't able to attend last stream because of work, but I just wanted to really make sure you knew how important you were.
Thanks.
When I would think about making YouTube videos, it would be like yours, stylistically.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Just use a div and set the background with background image. All right, we'll figure it out. All right, so let me get into the core of this. The core flow of picking up channel point redemptions is going to be. Let me get the right. Web apps, meme generator.
Been dating someone for a few weeks now. They watch Doug, so I know they are a keeper, but what if they are leading me along just to divorce me so they can fit into chat's divorced status?
There's always a risk of that with Doug viewers. Can't trust them.
Help, I'm dumb and confused.
Twitch chat will save you. Don't worry. Nothing educates and refines a person like the Doug community. All right, I think all of this stuff is fine as is. Okay, so this is our function that is going to this fires when it realizes that a new channel point text has come in. So it says, I don't remember what all this shit's for. What is okay? With open channel points text are with okay. We did a lot of weird shit. I think this is the stuff that made it No, I think I don't know. I'm sure past Doug knew what he was doing. Check the data is actually different. Cool. And then we put it in the input queue, and now our bot. I'm gonna lose you here. Image meme generator is now activated. I don't know why I wrote. Okay. Play audio input. Okay, so it gets a new input from the queue. Gets the reward cost, username, reward input. We got the channel point info. Okay, so at this point in our code, we have the channel point text. So at this point, we have gotten the text from you guys. And then I think we can dump this other stuff, because this is all about ChatGPT, which we don't need. All we need to do, just for testing for now, I just want to get the base thing working, is we say, hey, let's submit this. Oops. Tell the web app to display the question. So now we emit over the socket from the server to the client the message, which is the reward input with the username. Cool. We don't need to set source visibility yet. We're not doing any of that shit. We'll let the client do that. Now it's asking the question. Don't need to do that either. And then we'll say sleep for, let it be up for 5 seconds or whatever. So it sleeps for 5 seconds. Then it emits a clear message. It clears the client. We can lose this. We can lose this. We can lose this. Now we enter a loop. We don't need any of this. Okay. We're now done with this trivia question. What did I write? Press hotkey to re-enable channel point redemption. Oh, this shouldn't be necessary. Okay. Because what I was doing is I had StreamerBot pause the channel point redemption queue in case the question went on a really long time. And then I would reopen it manually. I don't need to do that. I can just leave it open and put a cooldown in the channel point redemption itself. So I don't need to manually like turn it on and off. Which means, okay, great, we've got what may display text to the client. Fantastic. Cool. Any questions? That's all straightforward.
I wasn't able to ask. Click too fast. Can you say Ike?
No. StreamerBot is a built-in WebSocket. What about using that instead of a text file? Why did I do it this way? I mean, it would need to communicate with my program through WebSocket. I tried a couple different methods for having StreamerBot communicate to Python code, and I found that this works well. So, I don't know. It works at this point. How many channel points will it cost? I don't know. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out.
If you want a free non-scuffed diagramming tool, I'd recommend Draw.io.
Yeah, I probably should not be using Photoshop for things like this. But I was about to open Photoshop anyways to start like processing some of the images
Doug,
we're gonna do.
Hello. When did your hair become blue? Oh wait, inverted colors. Never mind. Glad to see you rocking on.
Thank you. All right. I want to make sure this is functioning correctly. Now I need to pull
We will
up
never forget.
StreamerBot.
12-4-07.
What? What happened? What happened on? Huh? When was that? What day was that?
Hey, Doug Pepsiman. Sorry I'm late. Anyways,
What's up?
NASA seems to have a Twitch account. And they live right now. Chat, let's go watch cool robots and coding.
You guys can't just like
Of the channel point redemption
promote
have a web link
other
to a form to fill
channels.
out and then compare username to confirm they redeemed the reward.
I mean, it's not necessary. It'll do that
The
automatically, unless
last
I'm
bits I have
misunderstanding.
are being spent to send this message. We need to gamble a few times first so I can double my money first.
NASA has SQL. Okay.
If someone uses a bad word, can you have ChatGPT generate text making fun of them and being really mean, and have DuckGPT say it using their name?
Okay, there's multiple phases to this project, okay? Phase 1, which we're currently in, just get the core code working that can take channel point redemptions from you guys, load an image, display the text, and then make it go away, right? We just need to get the core of it going. This is the boring part, right? So we're doing that first. Assuming my code hasn't like fucking all broken since the last time I was using it, this shouldn't be that hard. This should take maybe like 10, 15 more minutes. Like actual 5-minute coding adventure. With all the image generation, it'll take a little bit longer. But once that's set up, then we start picking the images to put into the thing and actually just making sure we like figure out the protocol of how Twitch chat can send messages and all of that. So that will take a little bit longer, but then we're figuring out how Twitch chat interacts with the application, right? And then we can add stuff where if somebody says a bad word, then we shame them with ChatGPT, and that can be a whole other fucking module that's just the shame module, where we do like the Game of Thrones, and they have to like walk through the streets of Dug and we're like, throwing trash at them. And that is all great, but first, I want to get the core thing working.
Hey Doug, question, why are you green?
Okay, what should the name of this channel point be?
Please Doug, we need sequel. We love sequel.
Maybe we'll add sequel. That is the lowest priority item. Create meme, I guess.
Take my money. Better you creating content than me eating today.
Kaiko, thank you very much. That is very, very generous. I promise I will go eat some food at some point today. I promise.
Hey Doug, I wanted to know if you've had a chance to watch the Peggle speedrun history video yet? I know you're busy, so no pressure either way.
No,
I'm just curious cause I'd love to know your thoughts on it if you do get around to watching it.
I have not, unfortunately. I will try to at some point, hopefully over the holidays. And then finally I really want to do the Peggle Deathless challenge for myself. So I'll probably end up doing that once I'm back from Christmas. But I'm excited to do that. So then I'll be also playing more Peggle. Okay, create meme. The prompt is, create a meme! Wow, Poggies. We'll have a global cooldown of, let's say, how long should the cooldown be? Like 30 seconds? Something like that? 30? So I'm imagining, okay, so like the image pops up, everybody goes, lol, what an amazing funny joke, and now it fades away. I feel like it displays for 10 seconds and then it's a 30-second cooldown before somebody else can redeem it. I mean, well, obviously we can adjust this. That we'll start with a cooldown of 30 seconds and then I'll display it for 10. Versus counter group. No, I don't need any of this, right? Where's the price? Oh, cost. I'll do 5,000 for now. Yeah, user input is required so that you have to give me some text to display, and this should work as the base thing. Okay. This won't do anything, by the way, if you redeem it right now. We're not properly hooked up, so okay. Well, somebody Albagastobi redeemed and said meme. So cool. great meme. I mean, you can, if you want to say a meme to chat, you can redeem it and they will see it here, I guess, in the chat, which is, you could just write a message, but if you want to feel special, you can do that. Okay. Wait, is it even live? Okay, it is live. Okay, we have another meme created. Pog. These are good. Great memes, guys. All right, so, no, you're not scammed. I am explicitly telling you the code isn't, like, it's not set up yet.
Hey Doug, this may a very stupid idea, but for the Ludwig stream, why not get a bunch of ideas from chat, turn the ideas into characters and have them fight in an AI tournament?
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of like good streams I could do for the Ludwig stream. I would just want to do something that's not related to me or my community at all. Is it just me or is Doug a little orange today? It's just the color balancing. If I'm wearing a white shirt, then my camera makes me look more orange. I'm not orange.
Hey Doug, I hope this stream goes better than your Microsoft Flight Sim patch notes stream with 20 seconds of gameplay.
Okay,
Lol.
well, channel points, ask ChatGPT. So I want to
Select hole type, sum, dog holes, from Doug's hole where friend equals parks a group by hole type.
wait. Hold on. No, don't sequel my holes. Let's duplicate this.
Hey Doug, I had a nightmare last night that my partner was trying to turn me into a worm named Worm as a gift for you. It was terrifying.
Is it though? Like, I respectfully, I don't think you're in a lot of danger of that. It goes to the channel points queue, and then let's remove this. And then write to file. Okay. And then the triggers for this are, let's delete this one. This trigger is create meme. Okay. It should now, the next time there's a meme. Okay, the last meme was Doug is bald. And funny and smiley face. Great memes, guys. The next meme should make a noise, and that would indicate that StreamerBot has it. Unless it got... Yeah, okay, there you go. So, that means... So, in terms of what's going on, we have Twitch itself, right? You guys submitted... Who bought the channel point reward? Me, not Jimmy, said Hello World print. So, bought that. That was picked up by StreamerBot, which is this program. StreamerBot then wrote that to the file channel point... Oh, it's probably to the wrong one, though. Hold on. I need to... Not to this file... But to... Okay, thank you. Again, nothing's going to happen yet. I guess it will make a big donk noise. So if that is exciting to you, then by all means, spend the money. It needs to be this one. Okay, set this. So what it should do now... is in the meme image generator... the next time somebody makes a meme... Okay, what was the meme? Uh-oh. Okay, the meme was, I love a good penis in the morning. Cool. And then, let's look at the file. Let's see what... Cool. Great meme, 5,000 Tomba. I love a good penis in the morning. Great stuff. Fantastic stuff. Oh, I do need to change the... input list. It splits. The reward cost is 3, right? I believe. And then the username is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, is it 0 indexed? It probably is. And then 4 onwards is the reward itself, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the actual text. Got it. Cool. All right, so now if we run the actual app, let's see if this frickin' works. When. Okay, we're gonna get some dog shit memes, dude. I trust that at least some of you will put actual creative, interesting memes.
Hey Doug, thank you for streaming today. This is the perfect background noise while I perform the arduous task of organizing my laptop's messy file system into a more organized one.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Hey, Doug. I want to milk you for Egg Day stream. Or other recent jokes from VODs.
Dog shit meme. Well, at least you were honest. Okay. So if I run the code, and there will be absolutely no problems at all, I'm sure.
Can you help me solve today's advent of code?
What is that? What is an advent of code? Is that some like daily code challenge thing or something? Okay, let's see if this works.
Hey Doug, just wanted to say hello to future me who's watching the VOD. Hi Darth.
Hey, what up, future Darth? I assume it is trying to connect to... Why is it freezing? It's probably 11 Labs. 11 Labs can slow things down. I guess I don't need 11
I highly
labs
suggest
right now.
using React for the framework and Tailwind for the CSS. Really easy to install and use, plus I'm coding in it right now.
The problem is that... Here's the problem with coding, okay? In terms of, like, me. I understand programming fundamentals for the most part because I have a CS degree. However, also, why is this not working? I don't, like, I have no familiarity, almost none, with, like, CSS or JavaScript and all that. So, every time there's a project like this, there's the question of, do I learn all of the fundamentals of React and Tailwind and everything else that is, like, the right and better way to do something like this, which would take a couple days to really get familiar and comfortable with? Or do I just say, fuck it, I'll force my way through it for over the course of like 2 hours and not actually have to deal with this long term, right? And almost always I go with the fuck it, I'll do the short term thing. So that's the problem. Like React is almost certainly a better solution, but do I want to spend a couple days learning React? No, not really. I think unless I feel like I'm going to be using it frequently in the future, and then I'll take like a couple days and learn a thing, you know. Sunk cost fallacy. That's not sunk cost fallacy. It's the point of like, do you want to learn that? Like, it would not be very easy for me to just jam some React in here. I don't think, without understanding like really how it works. And unfortunately, I don't have much free time. Otherwise, I would love to learn all this stuff. I have very, very limited free time, unfortunately. Okay, why is this not loading? What is going on here? I have no doubt that for people who do actual web development, this is infuriating to watch because I'm going to overcomplicate it and whatnot. But why is the app not starting? The app should start here. Why? What's going on here? Did everything break? Am I dumb? Am I a stupid idiot?
Meme generator is now activated.
Oh, it's 11 labs. God damn it, 11 labs. It shouldn't even be... Why is 11 labs slowing everything down? Hold on. 11 labs is the AI voices, but I don't need that. Okay, cool. That's not in this, that's not even in this application. I don't think we're gonna need... Okay. God damn it.
Meme generator is now activated.
Great job, meme generator. Cool. Now the app is running. So now if we open up this, we should actually see it. Cool. Now if... There we go. It works. Top text, drop table, Twitch chat. Okay. Great job. Great stuff, everybody. All right. So we got it. In terms of like what we've been doing, right? You guys can redeem channel points. StreamerBot picks it up, writes it to a text file. My app reads it and then can display whatever it wants on the client, right? So, like, let me... I can put this over here, wherever we want, and then you guys can pop up on stream and make a wonderful, hilarious meme. This is an amazing design document. Thank you. You know what I will say that I absolutely love? Programming is so much more fun when you don't have to do it in any way that anybody else would use or understand at all. It's awesome. Like when I worked at EA, it was the most, I did like build scripts, which is entirely about making things insanely consistent and easy to understand for everybody at all times. And it's all about unit tests and processes and consistency and documentation. And then this is the polar fucking opposite. I just write dog shit into Photoshop and then comment out everything randomly. It's awesome. I love like doing shitty programming.
Thoughts on last Christmas? Please, I need to know, Doug, so I can finish my essay.
What does that mean? Like, is it the song? I'm a solo programmer, and there's nobody who can criticize me. It's awesome.
GIF, creator of GIFs.
True. The the funny counter to that is that even though I'm a solo programmer and it doesn't matter like what the code looks like or the documentation or anything, there are thousands of people who watch me and tell me how shitty my code is. So it's, you know, two sides to the coin. All right, so we've got our boy. I guess now I should we should figure out how to add images. Transform, edit transform. Let's get the rotation fixed. What is the next best step for this? Probably images, right? Like now we just do the front end. Like probably we set up now, display an image and put the top text and the bottom text over it. Right? That's probably the next step. Convert to GIMP now. What does that mean? Your code is shit, but why would I give a fuck about your code? Because programmers love to correct other programmers. I mean, that's kind of the job, is to like build things and make them better, right? So it's understandable, but if you haven't worked in programming before, there's a lot of people who are going to tell you all the ways to make your code better, and a lot of very opinionated people in programming, which I'm cool with. I prefer that to somebody who has no conviction about anything, but that's very, very, very common. No, I didn't. Not true. These memes are slander. Okay, I think what we do now is get an image to display, right? So now some front end. Cool. At this point, this is my function that fires on the front end that when the server says, "Hey, I have a new message for you." There's more stuff to do here in terms of splitting it up visually and whatnot. But what I would like to do now is oh, how do you comment in JavaScript? Display a fucking image. How do I do it? What do I do? How do I just Google this? Should I do it in JavaScript or just HTML? I could put it in HTML and then print image. I don't think that's correct. I think those images can't be shown. I'm not gonna GIMP it. So I guess we probably do this with HTML first. Because we also need to set it up so that the text can go over the top of it, right? So we probably want to make it like a div, whatever. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, come save me from memes.
You should upload the memes to your website so we can vote on them in the Dougies. I suggest the category biggest host.
As a reminder, the Dougies are currently going on. That is the end of the year award show talking about the best clips and best moments of the year. Voting for that is currently live. If you have any moment or stream that you want to submit and vote as one of the best of the year, that'd be great, because then during that stream, there'll be more stuff to pull from. The submission for those are in the Discord. I don't know exactly where, because I don't remember. If a mod happens to know off the top of their head or has a link I should share, happy to do that. But definitely go submit some stuff. It would be really fun to get a good mix of different clips and everything else. Pajama Sam's winning 100%. I don't know. In terms of stream of the year, I feel like Pajama Sam could win. D&D could win. The stream on Monday could win, you know? Thank you, Fubarian. Boom. Oh, it's not even Discord. Sorry, you don't have to join the Discord. It's just literally this Google link. There's some guy who's spamming it. Just click that link, and then you can go submit clips. Doug not coding in Swift so he can code in emojis. Yeah, again, at some point, I probably should just, like, get really good at front end, but is that a good use of my time that actually pays off in any meaningful way? No, probably not. How you're showing the images depends on how you're going to get the images. Are you saving them to the PC? So I would just save them on my PC, right? I think that's easiest. What up, Big Chat GPT? I would rather do that than depend on Discord. Plus, that should be a lot simpler, I imagine. If just in the project directory, there's 100 there's 100 images and then or whatever else. All right, what up, Big Chat GBT? How you doing? I am making a web app. I have 100 images stored locally on my computer. I want to display an image, and then image at a certain location, and then have 2 strings of text overlaid on top of the image. The first string should be overlaid at the top of the image. God, I cannot type. The second string should be overlaid at the bottom. The image will always have a consistent size. What the fuck do I do? How do it help me? Cool.
Can we get a death counter?
What? Hey there! Sounds like you're working on a cool web app project. First, create a basic HTML structure.
If you
Cool.
use Flask for Python, you should extend a base.html file. You can also use session variables and lots of cool stuff. Anyway, I've been developing my site recently. It's hell, but I use GPT for every step of the way.
It's
Do you
great.
still do?
Yeah, I use GPT a lot. It's great. I probably will not use Flask for the reason I mentioned earlier, where I'm going to be lazy and just brute force it. Okay, so I would CSS style this. Image container, height, auto, text align. What? Wait, this is not making... Flask is the lazy option. Well, it's not. It's lazy to not learn Flask. How this code would not make the text go to the bottom, right? We need to make the bottom text actually oriented at the bottom of the image. I don't think this is doing that, right? Image container. This is just weight and height. Is it doing that? Position absolute. I don't think it's doing that, right? It would just be. You can use bottom equals 0. Oh, that's what bottom equals 0 is. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. This seems like it will definitely work 100%. Let's go.
How's our favorite skin tag doing?
Bell pepper.
Get a test image first. Okay, I'll get a test image. Well, let me set this up. So, path to your image, that should be straightforward, right? So we'll grab this in the HTML. User box, we'll throw
Hey,
this
the
down
off topic.
here.
Would you help make a game with me one day, not today, that is disabled people in the perfect world for them, but able people suffer reversed roles? O_O, it's me, Earl.
Probably not. No, sorry. But you should do that. You should go make that project. I guess I do need an image. All right, let me grab a test image. Pull up Discord. Let me turn on streamer mode in my Discord. How do I turn on streamer mode? There we go. Alrighty, cool. Let's look at some of these. Incredible. Memes. Okay, this is a classic. Why did you write bald in the... Wait, hold on. This doesn't show any private info, does it? No, I don't think so. minimized everything. One sec.
Piggybacking off of a previous message, Edgif is a better app for making quick edits to GIFs than Photoshop. Resize, crop, reverse, change speed,
Okay.
etc.
Somebody remember that. Easy GIF to resize the GIFs if we want to later.
This is an AD, paid by Roach, for the small struggling YouTube channel Ludwig. They seem to post a variety of content of themselves failing at video game challenges at events. You can find them at Ludwig on YouTube.
Okay. I feel like people are probably familiar with who Ludwig is.
This won't overlap with the Game Awards tonight, will it?
Oh, is that tonight? Yeah. Shumu, thank you for the meme. 5,000 points. I will probably not be watching that because I don't really care. It's not because I hate video games. Because really long award shows that are mostly there to just promote, like, boring-ass trailers is not really my thing. What am I doing? I just completely blanked. Oh, I'm saving this. Okay. Meme image generator. I gotta pin this to quick access. Meme image generator. Where do I put it? Do I just make like a folder? Probably. Images. Okay, what is going to be the easiest way for you guys to pick the meme? Is it going to be by name? Is it going to be by number? You literally have your own award show. I didn't say award shows are bad. I don't really like the format of the Game Awards. I do it by number. So probably I'll put these all like in a, I'll probably put them all in a Google Drive by number. And that way you can just look at that link and pick the one you want. Number's probably easiest. Is there going to be a database for us? No, it's going to be 100 images that you can just look at. We don't need a database for that. Half the memes have been bald. Do both name and number. But then we have to like name every one. We'll do number for now. Meme 1 will be the name. .png. Great. So we have in our images folder, we have meme 1. Oh, Visual Studio can show it. That's fun. All right, so we need the path to the image. That would be. Does anybody know? Is that with the path to the image? This is in my index folder, right? This is the path is in templates. Yeah, so I would do / images / meme 1.png. Yeah. It's relative to the working directory, so I don't need that. It's just this. It's relative path. Okay, people have said two different things. Okay, another meme. This is so unhelpful. Yeah? No. True. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's / images. It's literally people are saying different things. It's relative to the working directory. Okay, more people are saying working directory. It's easier in SQL. This is not what SQL would do. SQL would get the image. I would still need to say what the path of the image is. Okay. Let us see if this works. So, wait, what is alt? I don't need this, right? Oh, this is like an alt name? What does alt mean in this context? An alternate description of the text. Okay, well, whatever. Give the people what they want. Oh, the timer. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Looks like the timer froze. I'm gonna have to reset it. Nope. Okay, we're resetting, I guess. Alt lets you hover your mouse over the image. Oh, okay. So I don't need that. Chatterino. Let me get you guys back. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of that. And then... Cool. So we have the text displayed. Let me just make sure that actually works. Or we should have the image. If we generate the app, it should appear.
Meme generator is now activated.
Where's the meme? Where did the meme go? Oh, it didn't load. Maybe it does need to be relative path. Where's the meme, D-Face? Where's our meme? Maybe it does need to be... ... images? Or did it need to be slash images? What did I have it as before? Oh, probably slash images. Okay. Reset, boom.
Meme generator is now activated.
Still not working. We told you. You guys told me 5 different things. This is not my fault. Let me try relative to the index folder. Or the templates folder, I mean.
Meme generator is now activated.
It still can't load it. What am I doing? Wrong slash. It's... No, it's not. That's not correct. ./ Really? Check the console. You need to add the alt. No, you don't. Are you... how do I console this? F12, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't... It's not printing anything, so... You should have listened. I should have listened! Okay. So I just can't find the image. This is why we needed SQL. SQL would make this much harder, as opposed to just / for current working directory. For parent directory. Yeah, so... But I assumed it was going in templates, it goes back up a directory, and then goes into images. So maybe... I mean, this maybe? I have the name right, yeah?
Meme generator is now activated.
Still nothing. Do I need to do the whole... Do I need to do the whole file path? That's so weird. Your web server Flask is probably not serving the image. You need to configure Flask to serve the file. But this is just HTML. This is just like this is the front end. It's just HTML that should be able to load an image that is here, right? This part doesn't interact with the server at all. Try turning it off and on again. And you can right-click the file and do copy relative file. Copy relative path. Okay. That sounds sick. Oh. Okay, maybe it was / instead of \. Let's see. That's sick as hell. I love VS Code. VS Code is so goddamn sick.
Meme generator is now activated.
All right, let's see if we get a meme now. Nope. You have a file named meme. Yeah. The file is here. You can see it. You click it. Where's our meme? You need to escape the \. Do you? Shouldn't it just be that? It has to be hosted because that's how web pages get images. What? HTML can't just be like, here's an image, give it to me? Like, load it? Yeah, I could put it in the same directory. Wait, really? That doesn't seem correct. I feel like HTML can absolutely just like look at an image. Let me play music real quick. I mean, yeah, I could copy this, put it in the templates folder, I guess. I mean, I could put it all in index. That's fine.
Meme generator is now activated.
Yeah, I mean, I could try the full text. It's just weird. You have the path wrong. Inspect the broken image link to see what URL it's trying to load. Okay. This is getting into like, how do you do? I mean, that's it. It's image source equals meme.png. It's just trying to load that. Can I see like what files are? Yeah, I mean, this is again, I've done almost no front end, so unfortunately I'm not good at this stuff. Put it in the static folder. All right, throwing it in. Wait, copy. All right, we threw it in static. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do? How are there subfolders? Wait, what did I do? Why did the static turn into static/CSS? What is this? Whatever. Run it, send it, fuck it, go.
Meme generator is now activated.
Still can't find it. Not static/CSS. Yeah, I mean, so now static is just the CSS and the image. You ruined it. Oh, I see. So wait, what the fuck is even going on? So static, it now has CSS. Pull this out, go back here, delete CSS, the folder. We go here, we copy meme into the templates folder, we send it, and it's going to work for sure this time.
Meme generator is now activated.
Great. Now it doesn't know where any of the CSS is. That for sure worked. Okay. The style is broken. You changed the path to the CSS file. Well, I thought it was like this before. It was already. Update the paths in the HTML. Okay. Oh, it is CSS. All right. Okay, the color should be back now.
Meme generator is now activated.
Okay, we still... How is it this hard to load a fucking file in HTML? Jesus Christ. That's VS Code folding folders together if there's only one subfolder. Got it. Okay. Got it. I did not know that. This is contender for worst stream. As a web dev, this is so painful to watch. Yeah. Do this. Image source... No, I'm not doing that, Pogger. Go here to make sure it's serving the images. Wait, what? Why can't... What? Why would that not work? Oh, wait, is this... Oh, you had a slightly different... Static... CSS. Or literally just, like, images. Can I not go to... I still have images, right? Can you not do that? Can you not just go to the folder or fucking... okay. You got to base the file path based on where the HTML script is coming from. But I tried that. I made it relative. I did the whole, like... dot images thing. That did not work. The folder images should be in the static folder if you want the browser to get it from your server. Unless you do that, it won't be exposed. Okay. That seems legit. Let's make this... Wait. Folder images should be in static folder, so I drop it in here, right? So now there's CSS and images. Then you can do images, your images.png. If you put a static absolute folder, it may work in dev, but not in prod. Well, we're not doing prod. Unless something is in static, it won't be exposed to the browser. Okay, that seems legit. Maybe. You know
Meme generator is now activated.
You know what I'm going to call it? I'm playing the victory music. No, didn't work. Is this like, do I need to reset the browser or something? No. The path will need to be static images, meme. Okay. Hold on. Slight adjustment. I'm playing the victory music.
Meme generator is now activated.
Yay! Yeah, we got a meme! You got it, chat! Great job. All it took was 20 minutes of file path. Shit. We did it. Funny memes. That's right, Deck Kirby. Okay. I sent that info like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Unfortunately, for every person who's sending the right answer, there is about 100 who are sending the wrong answer. Okay. I probably should have just asked ChatGPT from the get-go. Would have made things a little bit simpler. Okay, we have made an image. Fantastic. Now we need to style it so that the text is over it. That is the next step. Why is there so much space here? There's just so much space. Do I just have that manually in the HTML? Inspect the space. All right, you motherfucker. We're gonna take a look at you. Oh wait, I just manually have the height of this box, I guess. Okay, I just need to make that box smaller. That's why. Okay, we've inspected. Is that in style? Username box, width, height. Why is it so tall? God, my code is so good. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so I set it manually to a height of 200 pixels. That's why. All right. Okay, I'm getting CSS Vietnam flashbacks. All right, this is going absolutely swimmingly. We can all agree. Incredible stuff all around. All right, next step is to put the text over the image.
Hey Doug, did you know I like my men just like my coffee? Hot, strong, and sweet.
Oh, can we get the Shrek meme where he does this? That's a good one. I know all of you will just make like my face when Doug bald,
on
but
Twitch for event streams, maybe just stream on his channel during one of his events and lock him out of it.
It feels so bad. It costs so much money to run events like that. Having literally worked with the team who would be doing that production. That would be so cruel. Okay, all right, so now we need to do some styling. You know, this is good styling music.
It's not the color balance. He is just getting ready to dress up as his plant sooner.
I don't look like a plant. All right, ChatGPT, what do you got? CSS styling.
I know this isn't what you were trying to make, but I really like donk noise as a channel point reward.
Yeah, I was hoping to do like a little bit more than just Twitch chat makes a donk noise.
Hey Doug. Sorry I'm late. I just got back from my therapy appointment. She was helping me work through my debilitating fear of code that generates memes. We made some progress, but it's going to be a long journey.
Okay.
Anyway, what are we doing today?
Okay. You guys have
Doug,
very specific
was just
phobias.
Forced to look at my mom and her friends' Gen X sass memes, and I'm currently recovering with my favorite streamer. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Yeah, look, some Gen Z memes are what this community really needs. I mean, this is why I want memes that like people can do creative things with, not just like deep fried image where there's no actual humor to it, right? We're gonna do incredibly interesting creative memes, I'm sure. Dynamic text. Okay, I don't need this. Yeah, this should work, right? Whatever. Fuck it. Let's send it. Maybe this will work. All right, filling it.
Meme generator is now activated.
If I refresh the... Boom. Okay, so the top and bottom text are... Oh, shit. Have a color key on it. I didn't think about that. Okay, that works. It's transparent because I had a color key to get the background of the browser removed. Okay. What the flip do I do to make the text over the image? I mean, I could just scream at ChatGPT. Ah! The text is at the top, is above the image and below the image, rather than being placed on top of the image at the top and bottom, respectively. Make the image the background of the parent element, and then use top X and bottom text. Okay, that sounds good. How do? Let me see if ChatGPT also could not parse your authentication token. Okay, one sec. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, move the image. Make the image the background of the parent element, and then use top. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay. So in the index, how do you make it a background? Just use relative positioning. Yeah, no, we'll make it impact font for sure. Make the text class position absolute. So just do this. Like that? Or do I not? Oh, no, I'm just missing a... Is it... Oh, no. You're saying this, right? But this should just be a string, right? This is a... I'm confused. Oh, is this... This is in the styling, you're saying. In the CSS, not the HTML. You're not prepared for the horror that is having custom fonts on websites. It'll be fine. You can add position absolute to both text elements and position relative to the image counter. Okay. That seems... Sure, fuck it. Let's throw that in. Isn't it great the way that I will start reading one comment, implement a little bit of it, and then go start doing a different one, and then they're probably just going to mix together confusingly and cause issues? I'm so good at this job. Okay, position relative. Did that do it? Position absolute needs to go in the CSS. Oh, this is in the styling. Oh, right, because it's dot. Yeah, it's colons and not. Okay, so the image container, you're saying? It is already position relative. We already have that. Image container is position relative. Text is position absolute. It can be placed in the HTML but not in bias. Got it. Okay. Send it. No, this is what I had before. The image has to be position relative, but... Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me get this out of the way. All of these images could be positioned in a database. Yeah, we should probably just create like a web developer channel in Discord. Put the meme in the middle. I don't think that'll do it.
Meme generator is now activated.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, what is the best way to do this? There's like people telling me 20 different solutions. I'm trying to figure out which is the one that is the best use of time here. Let me just ask ChatGPT. That's the most consistent way. This is what we had. Right? What? Isn't this am I fucking high and dumb and an idiot?
First stream I've been able to join since moving to Chi from LA. Found out I just missed you moving to my hood. Close call me.
Yeah, it's true. I feel like this is what I had. I feel like this
recommending
Meme
reacting
generator
tailwind
is
for
now
this is like
activated.
recommending a bulldozer to create a sandcastle. You do duct tape and spit you.
Oh, that did work. He just just placed a
Is
background.
a computer science degree just an infinite money glitch?
It's a very, 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 very good use. It's a very good investment, is what I will say. Okay, I just gotta get rid of the
If I could bottle your voice, would you let me sell it for 9.95
Meme
plus
generator
shipping
is
and
now
handling?
activated.
that doesn't mean anything.
Meme generator is now active. Did it work? Did I fool people?
Wait, what? They just cut it off. Huh?
Doug, your pull request has been denied for writing crap code.
Wait.
Sorry I'm late, my liege. What is happening?
This is not the right code. I have 2 of it in here.
You remind me of a ginger pineapple, and I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Meme generator is now activated.
Thank you. It's still chopping off the top and bottom of the meme. It's so weird.
Your
Don't
streams
remove the
feel like
background.
Eric Andre performing improvisational jazz at a punk rock festival. Chat, you need to read 2 Kings 2:23. We are going to get mauled by bears.
Just make the background transparent. Okay.
Randomly selecting the image would be really funny though. Think about it.
How do I make it? Do I just do this? 0 visibility. Yeah.
Hey Doug. I'm the malignant aggressor
Meme
who started
generator
the
is now
ejaculation joke in the
activated.
Skyrim stream 10 days ago, and I want to formally apologize for ruining the stream with my foul language. It was
Apology
despicable,
accepted.
and I am deeply ashamed. I repent me of all my sins.
Apology accepted. You've been fucking, your ejaculation jokes are forgiven. Okay. This is working. This is what's funny. It's funny doing things like this because somebody who actually knows any modicum of web development, this would take like 30 seconds. It's that was maybe like 40 minutes of getting an image to load with text over the top. It's like not very complex. Okay, so yeah, now we definitely need impact font. I'm going to keep asking ChatGPT. I know that there are lots of you who know how to do this and are trying to communicate the ideas to me in chat. It is just really hard to filter them from the people who are telling me the wrong thing. So generally, ChatGPT seems to be the faster option unless that doesn't work. Okay, perfect. Now I want to make the text use the impact font. How do?
Hey Doug, sorry if you already have spoken about this, but what is your blonde hair going to do about the stream on Ludwig's Twitch channel now that his contract prohibits him from doing non-event streams on Twitch? Are you just going to make him bald?
I don't know. I don't have a concrete plan for that. Make sure impact font text is available. So you shouldn't need to import it. Okay.
SDKHHHKHH Golf.
Do we have
Meme
impact font?
generator is now activated.
Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. If you ever change your mind, let me know and chat be nice. Doug loves disabled people equals P.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's all good. I just, realistically, I have an infinite number of my own projects that I want to do.
What if you put a line of code that puts the uploaded images into an array then calls them in order rather than file name equals O?
I don't get what the point of that would be. Okay.
Hey Doug meme here. You suck at coding / bottom text.
Hey, meme here. Okay, so it's not, obviously it needs to be bigger. Let me do a few things, because now we're getting into resizing it, which is the entire reason I'm coding all this instead of making it just a streamer bot thing. Plus, it's fun. I am enjoying myself. I can't imagine that this is the most Poggies stream of all time to the average viewer, but I think this is fun. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna delete the stuff that I don't need. Don't need all this. Because this is all about talking to ChatGPT, which we are not doing here.
Hey Doug, did you try looking the last place you had it?
I don't even know what you're referring to. Let's get 11 Labs out of here. We don't need OpenAI. Cleaning up just a little bit.
Next stream, Doug attends a coding bootcamp to save us from his spaghetti web dev.
Coding, I don't like coding boot camps. Actually, no, sorry, I should rephrase that. I had a friend, I have a bunch of friends who did them. A friend did Hack Reactor, I think? And it was shockingly bad. Like, they are terrible. They're absolutely fucking horrible. So I was very upset at the way they did it. And basically just scammed her out of $9,000 by booting her out halfway through. Bullshit. Anyway, I brought that up because, like, unless you already know web dev, you don't learn anything. So I don't actually think boot camp. I don't think you come out of a boot camp. You probably come out of a boot camp. I don't know, with a basic understanding of stuff, but you're not an expert at web dev by any means. Okay. Shouldn't need WebSockets. All right, I'll leave that in for now. It's fine. Alrighty, we have got. I should be clear. Nothing wrong with boot camps. A bunch of friends have done it. I just, at least that particular one was absolute bullshit. What am I doing? I totally blanked. Oh, sizing, right. All right, so app is good. We are sending. So we'll need to change this to send top text and bottom text. Okay. How do I give this an ID? ID equals top text? because I got to do stuff to it, right? Cool. Now I need to use the extremely fragile amount of coding knowledge that I have on front-end stuff. So username, user message, we don't need any of this. Let me remove it from the HTML as well. This is what we had before for the... I'm like removing the stuff that was from the Peggle trivia thing, which is where this all kind of started. Cool. Now it should just be the image container. We have top text, bottom text, and what we want to do is say... This is ID, right, with jQuery when you have the pound? So now we're going to fill the text and say the minimum font is like 5. The max font is, let's say, 40. And the message box quotes at ID. Oops. Thank you. All right, so what I want to do is at this point, we've received a message from the server saying we have the message, we have the channel point meme text. So I want to, just for now, fill the top text and bottom text with that message. We'll split them later. So this is the text fill jQuery plugin, which should size it to be a certain amount. And then we just do bottom text here, right? I guess we don't really need explicit height, I don't think. I mean, I can test it for now. Let's do 130. Okay. So, when this gets new text from the server, it should... I also need to change the actual text here. Top text... Sorry, the alerts are behind.
I figured out why we love coding streams more than normal streams. It's because we have so much anticipation for when your code actually works. It's similar to climaxing.
Okay. You know what? I'll take that. I mean, how many people are watching? 5,000. I mean, it's low viewership, right? I think people like coding when it leads into a video game, and then they leave. When it's just coding, less interest from people. Okay. So, when we receive a new message, this is the server, which is the Python code, has received a new channel point reward, right? So it's received the channel point reward. It now sends it to the client. This is the client receiving the channel point reward now, and it says, okay, I'm going to set the top text to the message, the bottom text to the message. Again, we'll split them properly later on. Then it says, okay, the top text, I want you to fill out a certain amount of space, and bottom text, I want you to fill out a certain amount of space. We'll probably have to size these properly in the CSS, I would imagine. Yeah, because I have the message box explicitly sized up here. I mean, let me just see what happens. I think this won't be sized correctly, but I am curious. So now if I do this...
Meme generator is now activated.
Okay. Connected. Okay, so I got the text there. It didn't set bottom text? When you specify the ID, your bald bottom text, your bottom text here. Okay, well... Hey, you know what? It didn't fully work, but I want to give a big round of applause for our very first meme. We did it. Honestly, exactly what I expected. This is it. Ship it. Meme. Yeah, I think I did the wrong ID. You did the wrong ID. Yep. I'll go fix it. Nah, ID win.
Congratulations.
It is kind of funny to just bottom text here.
Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow. Where did I get the ID wrong? Oh, did I write? Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. Sizing, it didn't size. So I think I need to set the size of it, which makes complete sense in the CSS. Okay. So my text, can I just throw it in the text probably? Just like this, just width and height? And I just say, hey, I want it to be this tall and this, like if I just do this, that should say, hey, I want it to be this width and this height, right? And then it should actually fill out properly. Because up to this point, I wasn't giving it a size. I was just saying display text. Now, because it's a size, it should fill it. This will absolutely work. First try. I'm going to play the victory music. That's how confident I am. This has the Doug guarantee.
Meme generator
Font
is now
dash.
activated.
Okay, hold on. So people are saying, okay, hold on. Font dash size. Wait, where? Where are you talking about? Why are you saying font dash size? This is correct, right? This is talking about the top and bottom text. Oh, I might need to do this for the div, because I had to do some weird shit to make this work. They're no, the font size. No. I think I'm correct. I'm playing the victory music. You don't need because the jQuery
Meme
plugin
generator is now activated.
will fill it. Will change the size. That's the point of the plugin. Watch this. Go. Okay. See, that worked perfectly. Now this is a good meme. Units for your height size. Hold on. I think it will work. So the next person who does it, it should be like this big, approximately. The text should get bigger. Fuck.
You failed.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Hold on. Give me a sec. I hate CSS. This is why I don't want to bother learning front end, because it's just like, God, it's the worst, man. All right. So in the HTML, oh yeah, this is what I had to do. I had to make a div that surrounds the text, which is stupid. Oh, but this already is a div, and then it's just placed. Wait, so it should. User message. So I put it in the box, but that should work here in the text, right? Because it's top text. It's referring to this. This stream is showing us why you should learn front end. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Sod. Thank you. So it is the correct size. It's just not resizing. It's connected to a class, not an ID. Oh yeah. How do I? Is that what's wrong? Well, no, because it's applying here, right? Class text, top text. It should still be applying to it, right? Yeah, there is a class. I mean, doing it shouldn't change it, because look, top text. So there's the ID in the class, right? With my basic CSS knowledge, it's still referencing this class, so it is referencing this element and saying, "Hey, I want you to be a certain width and height." And the width and height appears to be correct. That appears to be working, right? Because now it is the correct width and height. Oh, okay, isn't that the position? There's no unit. That's fine. It's it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to reference the ID. Referencing the class is fine. And then that's too big. Man. You need font size. But I'm not, so I'm not trying to change the font size there. I do that here with the text fill plugin. So this is where the font should be resized. I mean, this is what I did with the Peggle thing. I'm just not... it's like the exact same flow. I'm not sure why it's not working. I mean, I could... I can be really janky here. Let me try this.
Can the meme pop up on top of you? The chair prefers it when we top.
Maybe.
Karaoke stream when?
Song rips.
I just had a thought, what if you dyed your hair chroma green so you could truly live out your bored dreams?
You guys... Just hear me out. Let me
You
do a
remind me of this
shitty,
streamer I used to watch.
hacky
His name
solution.
was Doog Doog. He was at least a little less shit at code. Try not being blonde and maybe you'll be better. Damn, I love helping smaller budding streamers. Hey Doug, you are an amazing programmer. Don't degrade yourself using that filthy AI. I'm sure chat won't mind you taking 5-minute coding adventures if you open the fart gates every half an hour for 5 seconds.
No, I'm doing a great job, probably.
Hey Doug, first time catching your stream live. Been watching your VODs for a long time, and love chat and yours content. Keep up the wonderful work.
Thank you.
Also, why are you still blonde?
Hey Doug,
It's growing out.
You might not have gotten into UC Davis, but does Squex have an official UC Davis Doug Doug Club? Can we make an official Doug Doug Club with your permission?
You have my
Go
permission.
Aggies. Hey Doug, have you tried asking nicely for it to work? Maybe it just needs a little TLC. Also, can we have movie?
There's no time. Remember when I said this would probably only take 10 minutes?
I'm here for the coding, even though I have no idea what's going on. I find it really interesting.
I think it's fun. I mean, I'm sure it's it's obviously not broadly appealing. I think it's fun. Okay, basically what I'm doing
Hi
here,
Doug.
I'm copying
here.
the same format
What
that I did.
happened to your hair? Why is it that color?
Does
Bottom
anybody
text.
has anybody noticed that Doug is blonde? For me to get the stupid automatic text sizing to work last time, I had to put everything, instead of just having text, I had to have a div with a fucking another div inside of it. And then the username box was the one. Yeah, username box was the one with the size, which is stupid, but that worked. So now what I'm going to do is, we have top text. We do that. Just picking random numbers. You know what? I'm giving it the Doug seal of approval. No, get that shit out. Wait. No, hold on. So now in this stupid fucking text fill, I'm doing it with the box or the... Hold on, you look at what the previous code was. Web apps, Peggle Trivia Bot, boom. Index. So I was doing this with the box. So I'm sizing the box text fill, not the... Okay. Actually, hold on. I played it too early. One sec. Get your pogs. Just pause, champ. Get your pogs ready. What? Oh, wrong one. Image. Okay. So top text dash box. Bottom text dash box. But I'm doing its username and yeah. Yeah, this is correct. This is definitely gonna. I've Doug's seal of approval. It's gonna be resized automatically depending on what the fucking text is. Okay. Because this, I'm copying what worked before.
Meme generator is now activated.
I did it! Shit! Where's the meme? What did I do? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I lost everything! It doesn't even... What is going on? Okay. It's probably because I put it all... Where's the meme? The text is bigger though, but it's not even automatic. Not like nothing is working right now. God, I hate front end so much. Are the text boxes relative? I mean, it should be fine. Oh, wait, I did it. I just had to scroll down because this is really big. It's clearly. Oh well, here we go. 800 by 500. I kind of did it. Our meme is back. Great job, me. Okay, most other things don't seem to be working correctly. So, text. This shit needs to apply to top text and bottom text, right? Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Doug seal of approval. I'm calling it.
Meme generator is now activated.
Kind of. Close. Your meme doesn't even work because it's too far. I have to scroll down. Okay, we're getting there. All right. So whatever change, it's not. The text fill isn't even working. I don't think it should be way big because the point is it's supposed to fill an entire space. Remove your height property. This was my experience last time, or when I've done this stuff previously. It just does not seem to work the way it. You need to set the box to be relative again. But like. This is relative? I thought the image is supposed to be relative. This is what web developers do for their actual job. They just sit around jamming random fucking properties into all the CSS elements until something works. The container of everything should be relative. All right, well, maybe this will work. This is also relative. Okay, maybe, you know what? I'm playing with Doug. It's definitely...
Meme generator is now activated.
I also need top and bottom in the boxes. Oh, okay. Top. Bam. What was the other one? Bottom, right? Doug seal of approval. For sure this time.
Meme generator is now activated.
No. Should be position absolute. Yeah, that's what I thought, because that was before. Because the image was relative. I think that these need to be absolute. I think. This time for sure.
Meme generator is now activated.
No, I haven't. Wait. This is looking promising. This looks really good. Remove the height from the text container. I fucking hate CSS. This is stupid. But I need the height so that the text fill plugin has a size to work with. That's the whole point of the text fill plugin, is that you give it, I mean, I could remove explicit height. Is there a background on the text and text box? No. The text, no, background's transparent. It's relative, you don't care about height. Yeah. Try moving the height and width from the box and top text div and position relative. Can you show me what the DOM looks like? All this could have been done easier with font size. Yeah, text fill was what I was recommended. It's not been great working with it. All right, here's what we're working with. All right, here's the summary. This is my confusing array of divs. Okay, we have an image container which has a class called the top text box with a span in it, which is the top text itself. Then we have a image that is loaded. Then we have the same thing. It's a div called bottom text box with a span with a class called bottom text. The reason I did it like this instead of just with one line is because in the past, this is the structure I used to finally make the text fill work properly. I needed to have like a box class and then the text class, and the box class is what was told to resize, and then that worked correctly. Should have used SQL. Image container should be relative and the two divs should be absolute. That's what we have right now. So then in the styling, we have this text we're not actually using. Fuck. Let's get rid of you. In the text, we have the image container with position relative. Wait, the image container should be absolute. That's the problem, right? Or no, it's vice versa. No, this is relative and the text is absolute, right? Blah, blah, blah. No, the container has relative. Wait. Oh yeah, image container. This is relative. What about the meme image itself? Is this supposed to be something? Text box needs transparent background, not just text. I don't think the background should be transparent by default for that, I believe. And I've never been wrong before. Does image container have a height? If so, remove the height from the text boxes. But image container is not what is being... This isn't what's being resized. Meme image should also be absolute. Remove the height from the top text box. Is that it? There's no way. I mean, it needs the sizing. The ludicrous height of the text. I mean, I can make these a lot smaller. Add display to the top text box? Why would that? To the image container. All right, I'm just throwing in random things you guys are saying. Don't need flex, it's overcomplicating. All right, we're not doing flex. I found modifying directly in the browser to be faster. Yeah, I guess that's true. I hadn't thought about doing that. Or that's just, I've not tried that before.
Meme generator is now activated.
Perfect. Didn't quite work. So now it's still not being resized though, which is the whole point of doing all this, is that the fucking thing is supposed to resize it, man. There's a background in the text box. Yeah, clearly there is. So I need... Oh yeah, I need to do this in the browser instead of
Meme
constantly.
generator is now activated.
Okay. We got there, kind of. Victory music. So, it's still not resizing, which I'm concerned about because that's the whole point of doing all of this weirdness. Somebody said, don't do height 100%. Wait, what did I even change, though? What if I take these out? What if, and hear me out, I don't define a width and height at all in the image container because, and this might be crazy, then that would fuck up the child height and width because it's trying to fit inside maybe or whatever. Who knows? Right? I'm cooking.
Meme generator is now activated.
This is going to be it. Ah! Okay. So, why is it not resizing? This should have a size. Okay, so the top text box, you can see it here, 800 by 200. But it's only taking up this much space. The plugin is supposed to fill this out to fill the box. That's the point of that's the point. Why no do? Why no do? Is it because my max is too small? It maybe is because my max is too small. So what if it's 300 and then I save it and I run it?
Meme generator is now activated.
And it should be big! Yeah! Oh my god! Okay. That was it. You were right. You were right. I was telling it from previous projects that the maximum font was 30, and it was like, that is not big enough to fill the space. And if it does that, if it realizes that, it just bails. It just fucking bails. It doesn't do anything. Ladies and gentlemen, victory music. That didn't work. Why didn't I get your... Uh-oh. Oh! Fuck! What now? Come on! Wait, what? List index out of range? What are you talking about? Reward cost... Input list. What? Why was your thing blank? Huh? We just got... Oh, God damn it. Whatever. I'm sure...
Meme generator is now activated.
Somehow the thing it got from channel points was not... that didn't come through. You couldn't script this. I am literally scripting this. Right now. It's clearly possible to script this.
Hey, just wanted to say your content is really entertaining.
Thank you.
Binge it a lot of YouTube.
I appreciate
Decided to come over here to show support. Also, do you
Thank
have
you.
any plans to return to GTALV a bit now that Octavia has been announced?
So
Wait,
you're saying the
what?
divorce is a box with a text size? That is what div stands for, right?
Yes.
Also, this message was sent at 4:35 p.m. CST.
Thank you. I will do some more GTA 5 for sure. I mean, GTA 6 is coming out in like a year and a half probably, so we got some time. All right, so it appears to be resizing correctly. So now what I can do, this all worked perfectly, flawlessly, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, that was the first try. What we can do now is we can decide exactly how big the image is going to be, right? What do you mean scammed? Oh, they're literally, okay. It's not blank though. The timer does not say when. What are you talking about? Okay. What we're going to do is play the song. High quality memes here. Now that I can make it resized, okay? We need to pick how big the image should be in general. And then I can say, okay, the text should be constrained to this space on the image, right? Whoever memed that one, chat really liked that one. I mean, yeah, right? Okay. So what that means is I need to start resizing images. Blah. You know what we can do though? We can actually have you guys do the top text and bottom text. Let me resize things a bit. All right, let's get the sizing. I can do it in the browser because I'm not an idiot, maybe. Okay, so this is 800 by 218. So we probably want this to instead be like 100 pixels tall. Can I like change the height or something? How do I do this? How do thing. Top text. No, I want the box. Top text box with. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. Neat. Does any other web developer realize you can edit in the browser? Okay, so the next one should resize. That was a joke. Yes, I know that's what everybody's supposed to do. The next one should be resized to this area, right? Is there? Cool. Yeah, there we go. So we do like that. So 675 and 100 should be. Yeah. I gotta copy it back to VS Code, right? Is this approximately correct? Yeah. Poor guy. Let's stick with this. 675 and 103. I mean, we're gonna change the sizing anyway. I don't need to get this exact. So that doesn't make any sense. Here, I'll let you guys. 675 and 100. Okay. All right. That's okay. It doesn't even make sense for this meme, let alone be interesting. Yeah, you're getting a HUD, okay? Which is the equivalent of booing, kind of. Okay, so then this should reset. Yes. How do I get... Oh, because it's centering on the thing. Maybe the height should be a lot smaller then. You know what? This works. This works for now. I can make it smaller in the future. This is mostly test stuff. All right, now we want to split out the top and bottom text so you guys can actually do proper memes. So we need to come up with a protocol. POGGIES. Can I get a POGGIES for the protocol? All right. Oh, dude, you got the kids riled up on that one. What do? All right, so the music is too intense. Basically, when you guys redeem a channel point reward, you need to tell me three things. First off, the number, the image that you want to use. There will be 100 images in the future. Secondly, the top text, and third, the bottom text. So we need some way to divide up the message that you send me, right? So you're going to send me a bunch of text, and my code needs to be like, okay, this is the image number, this is the top text, and this is the bottom text. So the question is, how do we divide the text up? We could just have like you just do a backslash. That'd be a very simple way of doing it. So then you would, as an example, you would write something like 1 for the, or like, I don't know, 3 for the image number. You would do Doug is, and then bald for the bottom text, right? Why is that not sized correctly? Interesting. Well, we'll figure that shit out later. Don't use weird symbol. So another one is we could do, you have to write, maybe we do number and then we write top and then write bottom. We could do that. I feel like that might be a little bit easier for people to understand. Well, I don't know, maybe backslashes are easier. Because then it's like, you know, you're sitting there as you guys are writing in the message, it would be like, okay, my meme number is 5, my top text is toppy, and my bottom text is body. Or it would be like 5, and then you write top, and then you you know, this is my top, and then you would write bottom, this is my bottom. Probably we just do backslashes. This seems easier. Or the bar delimiter, you know, but nobody uses this. Outside of like programming, nobody uses this symbol ever. Yeah, the slashes. It's called a pipe. No, I know, but I'm saying most people don't use that. Like that's not a normie thing. That's for weirdos like us. That symbol is good for YouTube. That's true. It is used on YouTube. I'm not trying to sound pretentious here. I just literally never saw that symbol until I was writing bash scripts. Pipe might be better because people don't use it often. I mean, let's just do a vote. Let's just do a vote. I don't really care. You know, again, this is not really about the most efficient way of doing it. It's what's the easiest for people to remember, right? Because inevitably, if I run this in the future, I'm gonna have to be like, hey guys, here's how it works. Probably, I feel like a slash is probably easiest. Let me throw on music because it is awkwardly quiet right now. Let's throw on some Splatoon. All right, what is the delimiter? I'll say divider. It's a little easier. So what is the divider between the 3 pieces of info you have to tell me? Backslash? I'll write out backslash. Like this. Backslash, top and bottom. It's a forward slash. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Isn't this backslash? And this is forward slash? That's wait, really? I've been saying this wrong my whole life. They're gaslighting. I'm pretty sure that you're wrong. Backslash symbol. Okay, yeah, you're just high. Wait, what? You're right. This is forward slash. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought this was backslash. Okay. So it's... I'll just type slash, I guess. It's just slash. Pipe. Pipe is the vertical symbol. Anything else we could do? We want the pipe. Do all keyboards even have the pipe symbol? Okay. Clearly the meme guy wants the pipe. Pipe is funnier. It's not about funniness. I guess one argument for the pipe is that people would it would be easier for people to use the slashes in their message. Whereas pipe is not something that almost anybody is likely to use in the actual message. So that's actually sort of legit. Well, I don't want to do commas because then people... Why would you use a backslash in a message? I don't know. You could be like, Doug is bald and dumb, right? You could do that as part of your message, but nobody's going to do Doug is bald pipe dumb. And if they are, then we'll make the shame module and it'll scream at them for using a pipe. Type 1, 2, or 3 to vote on what you want as the divider. I don't really care, and we can change this later on. I am spending far too much time on this not very important.
Hi, Doug Meme here. Whatever you say you're going to do will fail.
See, he's
Bottom
putting a bunch of
text.
slashes. I think alerts are like 15 minutes behind, by the way. I've been pausing them a lot today.
I would make the image scale define the center X plus Y axis, then adjust the bottom and top text 0 or plus 80,0 after equals O. Last time I'm spending my money to say O_O.
Shit, sorry. I already went with a different approach.
Hey Doug, this is my first stream since out of hospital. What joke am I missing? Why are you blonde?
Because of the charity stream that I did where I had to dress as Guy Fieri, which was part of the Rosa birthday stream rewards this year.
Hey Doug.
For people who
here.
actually don't know.
I haven't eaten in 4 days, but I don't need food. I need to feed my gambling addiction. Can you help me? /POGGIES.
I don't have that on my UK keyboard. Okay, hold on. Do you have the pipe
Just sell
symbol?
coding wannabe bath water and say it'll make you a good coder if you drink it. You'll be rich. Bottom text.
Don't end messages with bottom text. I'm not gonna give a spoiler, but we're getting close to my first like merch item. I guess it's not the first. I did the plushies. But man, it looks really fucking good. So hopefully in the next like month or two, I'll be selling a custom merch thing we've been working on, which is gonna be sick. I can't tell you anything more because I need to make sure it actually comes to fruition. But it's been like months of working on it. Okay. Are we just gonna leave out 10% of viewers because we want the pipe? It's 10% of people who just can't participate in this. We don't care about them. It's funny. You know what? I guess what you can do is you can copy and paste it. Yeah, you could just search pipe symbol and then copy it. That's so inconvenient. Okay, what about trademark? Nobody uses the trademark symbol. So you put trademark, right? You have to put the TM symbol in between. And that way everybody, it's like really inconvenient for everybody. Yes, bottom text. Okay, no, we'll do pipe. We'll do pipe. Pipe's fine. Okay. To people who have been asking, I'm not planning on watching the Game Awards. The custom ice cream for the mods. We should. Parkser, I need to follow up with Parkser. He still hasn't shot his gun to send bullets out to the raffle winners, and he still hasn't done the ice cream party. I pawned off a bunch of shit on him this year for the Rosa stream so that I wouldn't have to deal with it, or I would have to deal with less stuff, and he just hasn't done it. Use a semicolon instead. Well, the issue with semicolon is theoretically somebody might use that in the text, right? That I could see a semicolon being part of the joke. Fuck yeah, semicolon. I mean, okay, semicolon or pipe. I'm fine with either. Semicolon, pipe. Semicolon, you know what it is. Pipe is the vertical bar.
Hey
okay.
dog.
Sorry,
dog.
semicolon
I just want to
stands.
say that as a programmer you are great in 2D platforms. Platform this nuts. Got him.
This nuts.
Doug, it's time to watch a 3-hour YouTube video by some guy from India.
Look, ChatGPT is the new guy from India. It took their jobs. That is on a real note. It is why I think it's why I'm like very bullish on Google winning, or at least having a huge advantage in the AI war, because they have access to YouTube, right? Because they can get the transcripts of every single video on YouTube, right? Which is like a massive percentage of the media that we consume, and certainly a lot of the most important media, and use that to train AI models where OpenAI can't do that. ChatGPT can't do that. No, it's not illegal. Like, YouTube is welcome to use the transcript of my videos for stuff, for training. I mean, maybe there'll be copyright issues or concerns with it, but so the point being that the work of educational videos and tutorials that people have made over the past 2 decades or whatever, or decade of YouTube, decade and a half, that will all feed into new LLMs. I'm pretty sure that is illegal, at least in Europe. It's a gray area right now. It's not clear. It depends on the terms and conditions of YouTube, but I don't, like, so far, the legal precedent has been saying that training an AI off of other people's works is not copyright infringement. That is, most of the cases that have come up right now are leaning that direction, rather than saying you can't train off of somebody else's stuff, which I agree with, but there's obviously, there's going to be a lot of challenges and complexities around that. Like, if you just train an AI on one person's work to specifically recreate that person's work, that does not feel ethical. But the broad sense of training it on like 1 billion books, that feels fine to me. We need tilde. No, you would use tilde in the meme. Nobody's gonna use pipe in the meme, okay? Except probably you guys now because we've been talking about it. But all right, so at this point we have the reward input. Instead of doing this extremely simple Python programming, I'm going to ask ChatGPT to do it for me. Hello, I have a string in Python.
This would be done if you had listened to the ones of us that are right and not the ones that are wrong.
You're not wrong. It has 2 pipe symbols.
Please make sure there is a transparent meme that goes over your face so we can implicate you in fucked up things.
I mean, we can... Wait, hold on. We could bail on the images. And you guys just put top text... Hold on.
For top and bottom text, so the 2 random messages get put together.
Okay, after I set up the code, we're going to put the text here, so you guys can just turn me into a meme. That's way funnier. Maybe we bail on everything else, on all the images.
The bit where one user types the top and another types the bottom, and then the memes are just nonsense.
No.
Hey Doug, are you moving the meme making job to us cause you suck at making memes? Also, say womp womp.
Not gonna say that, but you are correct. I'm not good at these types of memes.
Hey Doug. I just wanted to thank you. I have a big imposter syndrome as a programmer, but your coding streams remind me that EA will hire just about anyone.
Look, dude, I was fucking crushing it as a programmer coming out of Berkeley. I studied really, really hard for all the stupid programming interviews. I got all the questions. I was quite competent at what they needed at that time, which is a guy who can just like do the fundamentals. Did they ask me to make a meme generator as part of the interview? No, they didn't. The pipe images, the pipe symbols. Oops, pipe symbol. Pipe symbol.
Hey Doug, I just got a written tattoo on my butt. It says bottom text.
That would be kind of a hype tattoo, to be honest.
Fuck the bourgeois in the 10%. We must let the people rise with pipe vertical bar.
Is this gonna be 1 line of code? It was 1 line of code! God damn it, I'm so stupid.
Can you just tell us why you hate root beer already?
Oh, I should strip it, though. Right? I should strip it. Yeah? I think we strip it.
Oh, AI can't steal people's ideas, but you can. Vertical bar bottom text winky face.
That was a joke, but yes, everybody is iterating off of everybody else. None of my ideas are completely original. This one, I'm just explicitly copying Charborg, but even the ones that are like, oh my god, Doug had this crazy idea, everybody iterates off of everybody. Like, the idea that artists are making some completely like isolated thing that has never been influenced by anything else in their life is insane. So I know you're joking, but there is a sense, in my opinion, that everybody is inspired by everything else. So it's very hard to say what is inspiration versus copying. That opens up a whole big, philosophical conversation about art.
There is actually a big problem in meteorology right now. Google's AI model performs very well in short-range numerical weather prediction, but has no physics schemes, which is a first. Seems like AI is built on the back of giant IMO.
Yes, for sure. Like, AI is only going to be good because of the work humans do to create original stuff that can train the AI, right? So it's a really strange, like chicken and egg type of thing. We can't like lose human creativity and ingenuity, but AI can assist people in doing it. You should have asked Charborg to help. Charborg offered to send his code, and then I was like, hey, this seems like a fun project to do. It's weird. This is why AI is going to be like a tool and an assistant, not replacing us for the most part. Obviously, I'm heavily generalizing things here. I should probably, okay, real quick. Do I reject the message if they don't have 2 pipes? I guess what if you only want top text? So bottom text is optional. I mean, theoretically, you could even make the top text optional. Yeah, so I don't need multiple pipes. We need at least 1 pipe. But that's it. Because what you could do, oops, too much. What you could do, let's say if you want all 3, you'd be like number, pipe, top text, pipe, bottom text. But let's say, hold on. How do you fucking comment in Python? God damn it. Okay, you do that, but then if you want to, if you only want the top text, you can do this. And then if you only want the bottom text, you can do this. Right? Yeah. So that gives you the options. And then this could still be written, this could be written like this as well, which would also work. So I guess we check the number of pipes. How do you do that? How to check the number of pipe symbols in a string, Python, please. Cool. So we're going to check the number of pipes. We say the number of pipes equals the reward string dot count this. If number of pipes, because you need at least 1, right? Is less than 1, or it is greater than 2, right? In that case, we will continue. We ignore this. We bail. Yeah, we bail. Continue. In the future, we will, activate the shame module to call them a stupid idiot, respectfully. Cool. Well, that'll be the shame module to be like, wrong format! And then it screams at them and everybody gets scared. But otherwise, we split the substrings. Wait, what is going to happen? Okay, God. So now the image number, I'll just say image ID, equals substring 0.
I agree, everyone is inspired by something. For example, you inspire me to not be as bad a coder as you / if you only want to text, make the bottom say / bottom text.
No, hold on. If there's only 1, this is going to cause an error, right? So I can just do bottom text equals nothing, and then if, or I can just do, how do you do this? Wait, is it like dot length? How do you get the length of an array in Python? Like this? If length is, if there's only 2, or if it's 3, then bottom text equals substring 2, right? Otherwise, bottom text equals blank. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to write this, but this is the core idea, right? Also, scoping in Python is so stupid. This should not work. You already counted them. Oh, right, yeah. If number of pipes... I mean, wait, this is a little clear to me. I'll just leave it like this. Just put in else statement. What do you mean? Why not require 2 pipes? This is okay. All right, this is fine. So now we have the image, top text, and bottom text. So wait, maybe I do this in the client. Why are you humming? What did I say? Define substrings 3 as empty first. Yeah, that makes sense. Vapor. I'll just leave it as is for the sake of moving quickly. But you're right. Again, this is one of the many things where I could write it much more efficiently if I wasn't just like doing this on stream, which is a terrible environment for like thinking through stuff like this, at least for me. Okay, so we have our image ID, top text, and bottom text. Now I guess I'll strip it first. So we strip, and then... So now we probably change up the new message function so that I'm sending the image ID. Yeah, right? Also make a pipe noise instead of the bagel noise. You guys are focusing too much on the pipes. It's really not the most important part of this. So I think what I want to do is now in the index file, this function, new message, message.message. Instead, I'm going to, I'll do image ID. I'll leave this here. Oh, clear text is okay. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so what we're going to do is change these. Top, image ID.
Hello, Mr. Douglas. I can replace your chat with AI for $5 per 200 viewers. $15 per 200 if you want them to be nice to you and Bog.
I have been saving all of the Twitch chat logs so that I can train an AI on it at some point.
Doug, say womp womp this instant or I'll send a horde of orca cat hybrids after you.
I'll take that risk. Cool, so now we... Image ID...
Hey Doug, if that is the case, every book or novel is just a copy or remix of the dictionary. No original works exist anymore. That painting you see? That color has been used before.
I think everything is an infusion of the inspiration of previous people's work, plus our own individual ideas. And so yes, the painting is not a copy of the dictionary, but it is inspired. Okay, this should work, right? So I emit over the socket, new message with image ID, top text, and bottom text. Now on the client, instead of grabbing the message, it's message.toptext and message.bottomtext. We don't need to use the image right now. It should work. Okay. So the next message that comes in, once I do this, please try sending it with the pipe format. So send a random number. It doesn't matter for now. So any number that you want to start, or anything that you want, it doesn't matter. And then the pipe, it can even be empty. Then a pipe, then your top text, then a pipe, and then your bottom text. Okay? So that is the format that you should use. Let us see if this fucking works. Doug wants to be...
Meme generator is now activated.
Okay. Wait. That wasn't you guys, was it? Wait, you said Piper. No, you got to put... Wait, so Piper should have appeared at the top, though. No, this is the default. It hasn't changed yet. Yeah, this seems good. Wait, no, you did backslashes. It's pipe. Both of you guys are doing backslashes. Wait, is it automatically getting changed to slashes? Oh, because it's italic. Wait, what? Is the italicizing it doesn't change what the character is, though. Let's debug this bad boy. Italics are real. No, we're not gonna do print statements. We're gonna debug like an actual programmer. Italics shouldn't change it. Because the messages you guys are sending seem good to me. Okay, here we go. The message that we have received. This is the full one. Reward input. 1. Oh, we were removing it in, we're removing the pipes. Here. I think. It's, right? As part of... Fuck. So you can see here, by the time the code gets the string, the reward input, 1 does this work yet. It doesn't have the pipes. So I think when we were escaping the strings, another way of putting that is making sure the string, the input that we get is safe and doesn't have characters that we can't use. That was the stuff we did here. The rega, yeah, this doesn't look like it should remove the pipe symbol, though. Is it this? Is it decoding it? So this, I mean, this is kind of a mess, but these are the 3 lines that are like sanitizing the code. Line 111 should be S for S. Otherwise, it's double nested. S. No, but it's already split here, and this is the array. I mean, whatever. I'll remove this for now. The strip isn't doing it because that's after this line. Regex, caret. Oh god. I don't know any regex. I'll ask ChatGPT. I've never ever learned regex. All right. I'm writing some regex, which is, although, is this just removing, the regex is wrong. Is this just removing all these characters? Or is this saying to not remove those characters? Because I don't want it to remove question marks and stuff. Only those are valid. Okay. Wait, so do I just add the pipe in here and then it's fine? Right? That if these are the valid characters, then we just, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Regex is something I really feel like I should learn at some point. For people who don't know, regex is a way of like processing strings, but it just looks like this, and it is confusing as shit. Like whenever you're working with regex, it looks like this. And it's like, what the fuck is this, man? Like, I don't want to... I like when there's like English words, not when it looks like this and you just have no clue what's going on. But okay, that should allow pipes to stay in the messages so that they're not being removed, which means I'm playing the victory music. It's going to work for sure. We run it. Oh, still running it. Run again. Remove the breakpoint.
Main generator is now activated.
We send it. We load, and now we wait. I can also change the pricing of this thing, because we're just testing. Oh! It works! That was the forward... Oh! That was the top text and the bottom text! Sweet! Okay. Sweet. This is actually pretty fucking cool.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
All right, this is sick, dude. This is like from scratch. This is done. Sick as hell. Again, could have done this easier without making a whole web app, but whatever. I think it's cool.
Doug, if everyone is just stealing from everyone, how did God then create Adam and Eve? Checkmate, atheists. Got him.
All right, I'll do this. Shut up.
Yes, I did. Shut up.
Oh, you were telling me to shut up. Mods, can somebody ban this guy?
Right. Doug is bad at laying pipe.
I am good at laying pipe. Apparently people in the UK can't lay pipe. Got him. This isn't a got him. All right, we got a fucking thing working.
Doug, are you a top text or a bottom text?
I'm versatile text. UK is expert at laying pipe. I don't know. A lot of you guys are saying you didn't have the pipe key. Okay, well, what we could do is say...
Hey, chat. So Doug wants to replace us? What he doesn't know is that all of chat are board members and we can Sam Altman his ass out of the company.
Sam Altman did not get Sam Altman out of the company. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what happened. That I go back in.
We demand a middle line for switch text. We have been ignored for too long.
For switch text? What do you mean? I don't even know what that means. Okay. We maybe.
Is TTS on?
I don't even want to have the noise on in general. This is just for testing. TTS is on. I just am pausing a lot because whenever I have to think about code, that doesn't make sense for this meme, anyways. I guess I only gave you one image.
Test.
Okay. What do we do now? What do we do now? What we could do. One quick thing to try.
Hello, this is a test, or is it? Hi, how are you?
How do I make the image invisible? How do I make the image invisible? I have image container and image container image. I assume I can add a line that makes it
final project
transparent.
For my intro to web dev class, and I'm making a website for a moving business. What color theme would fit a moving site?
Display none, visibility is none, opacity 0. In the image container, or probably the image, right? Opacity 0. Like that? That seems to be the most common thing that people are saying. I will try this. So, if this works...
Meme generator is now activated.
The text... Okay, so the text is in the right place. So, what is cool about this... As a potential option, I need to refresh the browser source in OBS, is now... Oh, hold on. I gotta put it over me. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Now we can make live memes. This is actually kind of funny. Like I could just leave this as a channel pointer word for random streams. Oh.
Hey Doug, there is a YouTuber who taught a monkey how to play a simplified game of Minecraft. Let us challenge this monkey to a video game tourney.
I don't know if it's safe to put that monkey in range of Twitch chat.
Hey Doug, I have been called a former gifted kid for a long time, but after watching you on my Keith stream I realized that I am still one. Put me in a room with 5th graders and I'll annihilate them like I did the first time.
Good luck. I don't know. I don't put a ton of societal value on people's ability to regurgitate facts they learned in elementary school. But I mean, if you can do it better than 5th graders, I don't know. Maybe that's the excuse I'm making up because I didn't win school. But okay, this is very funny. This is like maybe worth leaving in as a separate thing. I still want to do the meme generator. Forehead table. Get out of here. You're not wrong. Yeah, we got multiple options for what to do. I mean, I guess this could just be a product. I could just leave this. You enjoyed that, Sottle? Don't encourage them. Regex is hard. Also, my name is not Dorg. Dude, this is fucking sick. This is cool as hell. Okay, all right. Let me
This is a test to the National Emergency Alert System. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency.
I'm imagining you guys like clipping a screenshot of this that it looks like a meme and it's just like, wait, hold on, I gotta get. It's just, I don't know, dude. It's stupid. But technically you just you can just screen cap for memes whenever you want. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is save this as its own project. I think this has potential to just be its own thing, like the turn Doug into a meme as one application, and then another will go back to the like images focused thing. What happened on YouTube? I thought you had 4 million subs. Nope. I have more subs than I've ever had. Oh, the alerts are caught up. Nice. All right, cool. I guess if I do that, I should change the piping of it. No, I'll leave it as the same app. And then I can just easily change the background if I need to. Because then I can just do... Cool. How do we meme? Oh, it's a channel point reward right now. Oh yeah, okay. Well, this is a test about not having bottom text. Oh, cool. All right. Actually, for the next person who does it, could you let's test our edge cases real quick. So again, you want to do something at the beginning. We're gonna work on that next. Is that what you actually said, or is it not working? Seems like something is wrong. What? Why did this get... Doing this arrow got removed. So you just tested that top text only works, which is great. I want to test that bottom text works. Why did this not work? Interesting. I'm not sure. So could somebody do this format where you do something at the beginning and then 2 pipes, separate 2 pipes, and then the bottom text? Oh, there we go. Thank you, D-Rod. Sweet. All right, cool. So we have the edge cases working as well. Is the regex... But why would the regex make this not work, right? Because the regex... So here's what the message was. Oh, well, you missed the initial one, so that doesn't help. But this was what they sent. The regex would remove this character and this character, but it still had the 1 pipe. This should have been at the top. Oh, which it was. Okay, got it. It removed the characters, but okay, I get it. So things did work correctly. They just forgot to put a pipe at the beginning. That was the issue. Okay, sweet. Pavel, what are you talking about? Oh, thank you. You can just leave the bottom text blank. You don't have to identify that this is a desk. Well, okay, hold on. Let me explain. I have to go manually file a licensing claim with Twitch every time I play Coffee on stream. It's just annoying. And then I have to make sure Dragon, who's managing the VOD channel, waits until that gets processed before he then uploads it over to the YouTube channel. It's just really annoying. So I want to save it for, special occasions. You get what I mean. Oh, too loud. Let's do some of this. Why can't everyone create a meme? Well, so there has to be a timer for it. I mean, I could change the timer to be... There has to be a cooldown, because otherwise everybody would be doing it at the same time. I could change it to like 2 seconds. Testing apostrophes. Yeah, those get removed, I believe. Yeah, the regex is probably removing too much stuff. I could have it not remove. Wait, how do you do parentheses or apostrophes? We'll figure out characters later. I'm trying to get stay slightly on track. What am I doing? I already forgot. It's backslash. You could probably turn off regex. I remember it because we had some issues with it before. What am I doing? Oh, redeeming it. Right. Create meme. Cooldown. Okay, I'll change this to 3 seconds. You should be able to use it a lot more. Uh-oh. Oh, because my code is waiting. Hold on. That's why. Hold on. Oh, wait. Stop. Otherwise, you're getting scammed. I'm sleeping here for no reason.
Meme generator is now activated.
Okay, I guess that is a hat. Yeah. So I mean, I can set it up to be faster if we want. We'll figure this out in the future. We're still just doing the. I don't like the idea that that I would like be that this would become a thing that I'm dealing with. I didn't know I would have to dispute the coffee thing constantly. All right. Let's do images. It'll take a while. I need to export, like 100 images or whatever. But that is the real next step. 3 seconds is way too often. Okay. Changing this back to 30 seconds. So to answer the question about why people can't use it all the time, this is why. All right. So don't redeem it. We're gonna test stuff. We're gonna code things. Don't redeem. Do not redeem. I just had a bunch of flashbacks to watching Kit Boga videos. Do not redeem. All right. What we need to do now. Why did you redeem? What we need to do now is set up a shitload of images. We want to have like 100 images that you guys can reference. So we have top text and bottom text working. Fantastic. And somebody mentioned, actually, quick aside, we're going back. Somebody mentioned that we could capitalize all the text. I would think letting it be lowercase is good, right? Then people have the option. Why did that not work? Or did 2 people do? Oh, you did the format wrong, Rena. I think lowercase is good because then you get to pick. Yeah. Okay. Force everything lowercase. No. I think people should be able to do it. I know memes are classically all uppercase, but I think giving people the option, right? Like, I think the fun of this is people making it their own. Leisure, I saw your suggestion. Maybe I'll add that later, but probably would not do the pipe noise. If I place enough text at the top portion or section of the area where DugDug's current webcam and face is, will I be able to block DugDug's face using a bunch of text as I'm currently trying to do right now? No. So part of the reason this took a while is because we were setting up a confined box that the text goes into, and then the text is resized to fill that box. So it's not going to go farther beyond that. I think what we do now is this is literally just a make memes. Thank you. for that good meme. Leisure. You have sent the same message like 150 times, man. I'm looking at your chat history. it's all good. If I haven't replied to it after a couple times, I've probably seen it and I just haven't replied to it. I even did reply to your message a couple times. All right. The next goal is to get 100 images or so. We can start with like 25. We get images that then you guys can pick what image to put, right? Lower the price. No, because we're testing stuff right now. We'll figure it out later. So what we need to do is literally make the memes. I guess the question is, how big should it be? How big should the meme be, right? Because we want all of them to be the same size, right? Which is a little bit awkward. How do we do this? I guess what I could do, I could screenshot this. And then I'll do... No, I can just paste it. Wait, what?
Can we have 100 pictures of POGGIES?
Oh, right. Hold on. We should. One of them should be Parkser, for sure. First stream, what are we doing? This is just a literal coding stream. It's not that exciting, but we're making an automatic meme generator. Not automatic. It's Twitch chat can do it. Hold on. I got to set this. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck is this? Print screen. Now we go back in here. I close this. Paste. Now I have this. Cool. All right, this is a screenshot of the stream right now. You guys are famous. Congratulations. So, the question is, how big should the meme be, right? So the idea is that you guys will be able to redeem a meme. It goes up somewhere on screen and the text goes over the top of it, right? So if I just drop in the meme we had before, right here. Where is it? What? Why is it invisible? What? Hello? I'm putting it in the... Where is it? What? What is going on? Nothing is happening. Hello? Is this frozen? Layers? No, the layer... There's 3 layers, all of which are muted now. What? What? What is going on? Like, literally, what is happening? Why can't I select anything?
Where do I put my suggested image? Also, I just spent the last of my emergency noodle funds. JK, love you, no homo.
What is... Don't give me a fucking eyebrows! I think this is just, like, broken? I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this with, It's supposed to be a hat. Oh! Well, it does... Okay, whatever, this works. I don't know what happened with this one over here. Alright, so my assumption is that we should pick a consistent size for the memes, right? Probably it's a square, and then we just do it here. So, like, the meme pops up right here. It could just be like that. I don't know if that's going to be big enough. I mean, I can test it real quick. I'm not paying attention to your memes, so I don't know if you guys are saying incriminating things about me. Impact. Where you at? Impact. We give you a little bit of a stroke as well. Let's change to a different song. Where the hell are blending options? Okay. Can you get out of the way? God. All right, so theoretically, it looks something like this, is how the stream would look. Is that big enough? It would, like, for more text, it's maybe, like, too small. But I feel like this is the best place on the screen to do it, right? I mean, it wouldn't look very clean to, like, you know, stretch these out like this. I mean, I could. It's also, I could make it a square as well, if we did. Because, like, what's the dimensions of this? 335 by 223. We probably want it to be taller, right? Like, more square-esque. Something like that, maybe? Obviously, I wouldn't stretch it, but I would crop it to that amount. Not really. I can't, like, you guys aren't saying anything relevant to what I'm talking about. That doesn't make sense. So what, memes are my new hair? Well, they all have the same aspect ratio. So what I'm thinking of doing, hold on, I am going to pause the channel pointer words. You can't. The memes are paused. You have to listen to me and not make memes for an instant. Okay. Just give me like 2 minutes of your time. We need to make this decision so that I can start getting the images ready. So in theory, what I will do is I will go through the submissions of meme images that you guys made, and then I will resize them all to a consistent amount of size, right? A consistent space, and that way it's really easy for me to just display the image and have it always be the same size and not need to manually resize it myself with the code. That also means I can make it look good in Photoshop and then export it rather than having the code try to make it look good. So, where will the timer go? We'll worry about the timer later. It'll be okay. The memes are submitted through channel point rewards, but right now that's turned off. You can make CSS resize it. But, like, I think the image... I guess I could. The aspect ratio is just going to be, like, super fucked up then. I think it makes sense to, like, normalize them all to a single size, right? I know the code can do it. They don't have the same aspect ratio, they have varying sizes. That's what I mean. So what I was thinking is that I will, right now, download the 100 images, drop them into Photoshop, and crop them so that it actually looks good to a consistent size. It's funny or fucked up. I just center your images and crop them with CSS. But again, I mean, it can. I just think for a lot of the memes, like, it'll cut off key characters, right? If you do it in code, you can quickly add more of it later, though. I guess that's true. I mean, what are we striking against? I don't know. Cropping and mass is easy with image magic. Okay.
We should do Meme King of the Hill.
That is actually a great idea.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Make it choose a random meme image. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although I wouldn't know if they're trying to... Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll have to think about it a bit. All right, I'm gonna size them. I think that'll be better. I know that's a little tedious and manual. Is this size correct? Like good? This to me feels like the. I guess I should text if it's like a lot smaller. When Doug is bad at 2D platformers, lol. So that would get shrunk to like this size, something like that. Maybe even smaller because the height.
How was the void you disappear to when I'm not watching your stream?
Frosty. I think that looks good. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to resize this later and make it bigger. Because as long as the... yeah, then I would have to no, but then the images are all... Then I can use code to stretch them out bigger if I want. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I guess really... I should leave them big. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this.
Cover the screen. Play Mario Maker. Change the cooldown. You won't. Bottom text.
You don't have to say bottom text. Something like this will be the size. Should I make it taller? What's the size of this right now? The height? Okay. With memes, are they usually square? Because this is, it's still, the dimensions of this are, it's 333 by 251. So it's like 25% taller than it is. That is a rectangle. No, that's what I mean. Should I make it a rectangle?
The same aspect ratio, and then you can easily resize them. From big to small is better because of resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I'll leave them big. Yeah, so you're right. It's just the aspect ratio we need. 4:3. Okay. We'll do 4:3. All right, so what we need then is to crop my... I'll make them like this big or something. That's probably how big most of the memes are. How big is this? What's a good way to divide it? What's a good number to divide it into 4? 600. And then that means the height is 450. Cool. That good with the ratio? This is the size. So I would fit all the memes into this. And then we go. Yeah? 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 Cool. So now I need to find memes. Now we just download a shitload of them. And then I'll bring them in here and edit them to fit this. So what I would do, as an example, I bring this in. Get rid of top text and bottom text. I would bring this in. I would resize it so that it fits within this aspect ratio. I might need to like stretch it like that, but I think that's fine. Or what I can do is... fuck. No, I'll do something like that, probably. Anyway, so I'll submit it then, or I'll fit it to work within this, and then export it as the new thing. Any questions? All right, we're good. Let's send it. You guys can have your memes back. I'm gonna go through the Discord now and look through the suggestions. Sweet, we got one. All right, now I need to download a bunch of shit. So what I am doing is I am going through the Discord and deciding which memes to add into the pool of images that we can use. It's not the First Amendment. This is not really a meme you know what I mean? Check mod chat real quick. That's like, we want something you can put top text and bottom text on, not that like lives by itself. bottom of the memes, top of the memes, where I... No, I still want to look through them, Roach. I'll probably grab yours. I'll probably just download yours. I'll download yours. And then I'll see which ones I already have that I don't need. Okay, we've got 50 of them. These are the ones that we currently have in the list. This, really? Roach, I don't like these. Why is it frozen? I can't even go. It's freezing, opening. Okay, one of the JPEGs doesn't work. Is this even a meme people know? Okay, Grumpy Cat for sure. The Kermit is freezing my computer. It's I don't even know which one that is. These are more the ones I'm thinking about. Like this one's good. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the Discord. New. Where the fuck? God damn it. How do I add a folder? Oh my god. New folder. Thank you, Windows. I'm sorry, Roach, if I have unfairly criticized your meme opinions. Now, let's look at memes. No. Well, this should probably go in. They're not mine. I have good memes.
Hey, Doug,
sure.
I watched one of your old VODs and your hair was brown. What was that about? So glad you're actually blonde because you looked ridiculous.
Thank you. Yeah, we agree old Doug was ridiculous looking. All right, this one for sure. This is probably good. The viewers have bad memes, they put in good ones. I do actually trust that you have a large collection of powerful memes. I think this is good because it's like, you know, crying about what I'm looking for are memes where it's easy to customize them in a fun way. This one, like this is like a funny image. I don't know. Do you want this one? I ideally it's like, I don't know, because these are just weird images more so than. I want them to be things you can really like, customize and use in certain situations. I guess I can just add it, but do Megamind. Memes are just weird images with text. The ones I like are where you like make it relevant. We need Megamind. I don't want to just do sure. No. What is this even from? Where do you... This one's probably good, right? Yeah. I like this one. It can be used in a lot of situations. Yeah, okay. I think we have enough of like funny looking characters looking at the screen. I'm probably going to avoid a lot of those. This is probably good, right? Like I want them to be usable in different situations, not just like weird looking character, right? Like somebody on a phone call, we could pick a different phone call one, but I feel like that's relevant. Sure. This is Rosa. I feel like there's probably better, like... I have Megamind in the list. I put him in. But that's the end of the, like, characters just kind of looking at stuff. This is a good one, for sure. We only have top and bottom text? So it would be kind of funny to have this, and it's just not. Okay, I'll do this one. It's just not correct. Nah, the quality's too bad. I feel like the quality's too bad on this one too. It's not even like recognizable as Parkster, really. You need stuff like the old advice animals. Yeah, we can throw some in there. I've got one, but it won't let me upload it. Yeah, I mean, I think we got enough submissions. All right, I'll add this one. Maybe we open it up if we need more, but with the caption Doug on top. I will allow this. Okay, I don't know whether it's better to put this in because that way you have an outlet for all the bald jokes and the other ones don't just get used for bald jokes. But maybe this will just make everybody make bald jokes. I don't actually know what the right play is here to minimize the amount of bald jokes. I'll put it in, but I'll probably remove it eventually. Yeah, it's a good looking cat. It's a good looking lizard. So this one's good, but without. I don't know. What do you guys think about this one? I like this meme. Oh, this is really small. But the only option we're gonna have is top and bottom text. This isn't a hat. It's needs a larger size. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of no's. I like that meme, but that is a good face. You know what? Because I like Ganondorf so much, I'll make an exception. Okay, if we add in GIFs, for sure, this would be one. Maybe we'll do like another round of GIFs. Actually, mods, like Roach, did you look through these? How many GIFs are there? Should I ignore GIFs for now? Because there's only a couple, I'll just ignore them. Wait, also you said I can shift? There's not many. Okay. This is the duality of Twitch chat. There's not many. There's a lot. I'm trying to figure out how we do GIFs. I would love to have GIFs be included. I guess okay, here's the question for actual web dev programmers. Is adding the GIF, assuming I put the GIF here, is that going to be the same, like this exact same code where I just literally tell it the source and I use this same image element? Like, is this all it's going to be right here? Because if so, that's easy. Okay, so then the challenge is literally just resizing the GIF, and somebody mentioned a website to do that earlier. It should be with a... Wait, so it has to be a GIF tag? Can anybody confirm? Does it have to be a GIF tag? Because it would be easier to... Otherwise, I need to, like, sort them separately. No, it's the same code. Okay, cool. Yeah, so GIFs work. I'm going to download them sparingly because there is no GIF tag. Well, that guy sounded really confident. I don't know how I always read the comments from people who don't know what they're talking about, and they're just confidently wrong. Somehow they draw my attention. No, I don't. You guys are a real peach. I'm not going to download as many GIFs because I will need to... I will need to do more work to set them up. What do you think? Yes or no? Well, you guys are saying yes or no. I'm going to download these. You know what? I'm dropping the fish. Sorry. The fish is gone. No. Okay, I'm not seeing enough yeses. Sorry to the Mario lovers. Oh, wait, this is Abby. This isn't even Rosa. Oh, well. All right, cool. Got all these. All right, we were tossing this one. Nope. Strike for the fish. No. This could be pretty good. I think this has potential. Yeah, I like this one. That's pretty versatile, I think. Like, images of people being sad, I think, are good. I think we're good on the Parkshire one already. I'd rather do the other Shrek one, where he's doing me when choosing meme images. I mean, yes, this is correct, yes. This one already has text, so that's why I would lean towards not doing it, or just using the image version of this. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this one. We don't need multiple of these. This one's pretty funny. I feel like contextually could work well. It'd be like when Doug says we're going on a 5-minute coding adventure or whatever. This feels good. Because then if you're like, if you don't like a joke that Twitch chat is saying, me when somebody makes a divorce joke, and then, yeah, this one works. I want it to have a certain, like, tone, you know? Like, this isn't really, I guess it's kind of a tone. I think we have enough of me. Sure. You know what? Billy Mays could be good, but I think it would it'd be better if it's set up like a product that, like, I didn't rig meme submissions. I'm doing it based off what I think will be fun. Yes or no on this one?
How do you get to use Nintendo Music in your YouTube videos? Are they just chill like that?
Yeah, they have published a video policy article saying that you are allowed to use their work as long as you remix it and you don't just upload it on its own. Oh, for sure, this one. This one's that's a bit risky, but hey, no. I don't get offended if I don't like your meme. Like, this is a funny image, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it provides a lot of different options for top text and bottom text. Hey, art. This is the third bald one. The gnome one is just boring to me. What about this? This feels pretty good. His face would get covered by the top and bottom text. Doug hates memes. I mean, I generally don't like memes. Yes, this is true. You're getting like a crotchety old 32-year-old man to complain about memes that the kids like. No? All right. I mean, I thought that was all right. I would have gone for it if people had liked it. But not enough consensus. All right, let me throw some this song on. Great image. Don't think it makes top text and bottom text worthy. What that is. Okay, this has potential. What do you think? There's probably a clearer one. I'm worried it's not going to be clear what this is when it's really small. I like the vibe of it, but I think it'll be hard to make out when it's like crunched down at the top, right? I mean, we'll put it in. I think it's pretty solid. Like, it has a unique vibe from other things we had. Yeah, this is old school. I don't feel like this is like common enough to even use in a meaningful way. We already have a Parkser shooting. Do we want this Parkser shooting? Okay. One in chat if you want this Parkser shooting. 2 if you prefer this Parkser shooting. I think 1 is probably clearer. Like, this one's just hard to see, right? Alright, most people are saying 1. You get added. Congratulations, Parkser. We already got Otter. This is a good one. This is a great one. What I'm looking for are ones where there's a ton of potential with the top text and bottom text, right? This has so much potential. Okay. Does this one work? Is this... No, I didn't. Because it's only top text and bottom text. I feel like it doesn't really work. Okay, most people are saying no. There's a certain amount of... nah, we already got the Joe one. We got a previous Joe one. There's a certain amount of humor in, like, having top text and bottom text on the wrong type of image. But, like, with this one, it's too out of format for top and bottom text. A little on the nose. What do you think? We should probably throw it in. You know, it's a classic. Like, we gotta pay homage to Mr. Harold. Okay. We'll throw Harold in. This is a good image. I'm not gonna throw it in, though. What the fuck is going on here? Is this a reference? I don't know. Or is this just two random guys? No soy jacks, please. I like soy jacks. I think they're funny. Okay, we got the parks for shooting. This one, the problem, not only because there's text on it, like this is associated with a specific joke, rather than being one that can be applied to a bunch of different jokes. The Iron Man one is so good. His eyes would also get blocked. Like, this does not make sense for top and bottom text. Like, it's a great meme format, but it's good. Come on. Yes or no? Just do the yay or nay emote in chat. Probably not. I'm trying to think of, like, can this cover situations that wouldn't be covered by other pictures? We already voted on this one, right? Yeah. I feel like this is not unique enough. We already, like, there's weirder pictures of me. I mean, I know what this joke is, but... Okay, this has potential. What do you think? Because then it's an opportunity for, like, squeezing into things and stuff. I don't think the image is, like, that strong, but the vibe of it is pretty good. And, like, it's a different vibe than... Okay, seeing a lot of yays. It's a different vibe, which at this point I'm shooting for, because we have, like, 20 to 30 right now. I like Giga Chad memes, even though they're extremely overdone. I'm throwing it in. Definitely Pacha, for sure. This one's overdone, but is probably pretty good, right? We probably throw this in. This is not correct. Don't take a picture of this. No. This is funny. I feel like we're still at a point where it's hard to make memes about Trump without people making it feel political. This is probably good. Especially because he's looking down at me. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's pick a new song about you. The text would also cover his eyes. I'm gonna veto that one. Don't get me wrong. Joe Biden meme's hilarious. We already do have one. I do like the motion on this. He would be... His head would get partially covered up. I'll throw it in. It's got a good vibe of, like, rushing to something. That's, like, a vibe we don't have yet, right? It's just Failboat. I guess this one... I don't love this image, and I don't particularly want to make this all about me, but this is a pretty good vibe that we don't have. I'd rather use an actual Billy Mays rather than me. I mean, sure, I'll throw Failboat in just because he would think it's really funny. Yeah, see, this is not gonna. It would be top text, bottom text, and the middle would just be empty. You missed one of the pipes, so got put in the wrong spot. Nah. Well, this already has tech. Nah. Okay, this one's good. The problem is that top text and bottom text doesn't really work. Your channel's all about you. I don't really like that. I don't really want to be like the center of attention all the time. Oh, Ryan, your thing got removed. I gotta update the regex so you guys can add characters. Your channel is named after you twice. Then why stream? What I like about streaming is creating fun things with other people. Not me being like up on stage and everybody being like, hey, look at me. That's not really what I like about streaming. Even though right now we literally have like memes that are saying, look at me. I think this works because you could still be like me when I see whatever. I think that's a decent one. This, not so much. I think you really have to put the text in a certain spot for this to make sense. It would just cover up the trade offer. Yeah, I like that meme. I don't think it would work. Same thing here. I mean, I could crop it. Actually, this one would be good. This one works. Because I'll crop it so that there's space at the top and bottom for the text to go. I think that's solid. Yay or nay? I like this one. I receive top text, you receive bottom text. Yeah, some of these will work with top text only, but it'd be up to you to do that, right? I think this is solid. It's iconic enough. I feel like this is gonna get overused. Also, there's not enough space at the top and well, I'm seeing enough nays. I'm gonna veto. I mean, I guess this could be situational. I think it's too much just like, that's crazy, rather than... Okay, this is Barry. My creative director. I don't know if he has enough... Yay. It's gonna be like too... Okay, we'll throw him in. I think Barry would be happy to be a meme. This already has top and bottom text, on top of being not a good meme. This doesn't really make sense with top and bottom text. What is these memes are terrible. I'm not saying enough yays. I think it's probably going to be too small, because as a reminder, it's going to be shrunk to like a box up there. Okay, conceptually good. The text would cover up the 1984 thing, though. So I think it probably wouldn't work great. I think we have enough images like that vibe. The spacing of this is too weird. This one's pretty solid. I'll add this. Yeah, this is good. Oh, this is Roach. This one's probably good, right? We may continue after Roach is finished. You can continue. Okay, we're going. I mean, we're probably good. I think we have like 40 or 50. We could start with these. Great image. Too hard to see when it's small, I think. We'd probably throw this one in, right? Just out of principle. This is not my IP address. Pog doxed. See, I have some good memes. I trust you, Roach, but I also like giving you shit. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I like it. I think we have enough pogs. I'm willing to bet nothing you do this stream will add more value than the webcam top and bottom text. Yeah, I think this is probably the funniest iteration of it, but I still like this idea. Or the concept of having images. Because what I think would be fun is to do it during an AI invasion stream, where then people can make memes about what is going on in the AI invasion as it's happening, which I think would be very fun. Okay, I think we should, instead of this image, we should use the one that's popular right now, which is everybody holding swords at the dude from Frozen, or Untangled, or whatever. I don't know if anybody put that in. This one doesn't really work because it needs the top text, and then you would be covering that up. Why is Parkser... What is this from? This is, again...
Dog, you could just use parameters to set the text position on each meme. You certainly have the know-how to do that since you're so bad at 2D platformers, you must be great at coding.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Well, it's already centered, though. It should be fine. We got this one already. This could be good. What do you think? You're caught up with the memes I sent. All right, cool. Thank you for the hat. Very cool. You finally got it. All right, I'm seeing a lot of Yaz. This one for sure. Okay, are there any other like really iconic ones like this that we add? I don't need to make all of them right now. Do we throw this in? I feel like there's more iconic. I'd rather get the one of him in the van, right? I'd rather do him in a van. I think we do this, but I only take the left square.
I wasn't watching. Did he use the bush on 911 when I sent in?
Yes. I'll throw it in. Sure. God, seals are the cutest, dude. They're so fucking cute. Look, I like this a lot. You know what? Sure. I'll throw it in. I was about to start describing why I shouldn't do it. This could be a good GIF. Yeah, we'll do this one. I don't know. It feels like it's two play. I think we have enough of my face. Here we go. That's a classic one. This is a classic one. I think we throw it in. That one doesn't...
Don't listen to them, Doug. You are great at coding and even better at 2D platformers.
That one goes in.
This message was sent by the Doug Advertisement Agency.
That goes in. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to start going faster. Technically, we could make this work. You skip David from Edge Runners. I guess it's okay. This would be bad, but kind of funny. Because of how bad the top text and bottom text is. Hi, this is McDonald's. Stupid. Okay, now I'm starting to see the ones that Roach had, I think. This is probably worth doing. Okay. I'm gonna try to be really fast. I think we already got that. This is the one that I was looking for. Are there any other, like, super iconic ones to add? It's gonna take enough time to throw this in that... You know, honestly, this is pretty solid. This is like a vibe. Looking happy in a bad situation. I don't think we have that vibe yet. I think that's a good one. It was an accident.
I can just imagine this during an AI invasion stream where chat does something off of the Geneva bucket list and a stream of the most vile 2010 memes floods the stream.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm imagining. I'm not going to have this online for every stream. Okay, what is going on here? You know what? This one could work. I think this could work. I'm a little hesitant to jam in too many like SpongeBob memes, but it's too tall. So I would have to, I mean, I have to add just black on the sides. Let's try it. I mean, probably a bunch of these will end up like really not working great. I like this, but I think it's too...
Do you have old man yells at cloud?
I don't think so. Yay or nay? I could go either way on this. Maybe it's just because I'm creeped out by the picture, but... I mean, it's a good vibe. We already have the smiling in front of a fire now because of SpongeBob.
This is my first stream, so
yeah,
not
she
to
would be
that
blocked.
guy, but can you explain what's happening?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. We're making an application so that Twitch chat can automatically... No, I don't. So that Twitch chat can put images on the screen with top and bottom text. This would be a channel point reward. So you just redeem channel points and it will automatically pop up. We've already made an initial version of that to do this. So it's a channel point reward right now called Create Meme, I think, or Make Meme. There's a 30-second cooldown, so if it feels like you can't use it, that's why. There's like 1,000 people trying to use it at the same time. But that's the idea. So right now we're gathering the images that we will then put into a pool that you guys can use as the options. That is what is currently happening. Okay, can we open this back up for like 1 minute? Drop your memes in, and ideally, the most like iconic memes. Anything that we like, not just, you know, weird obscure image, but like what are the most iconic ones that we gotta get in there? Because I feel like there's more. Oh, and can somebody put in the swords pointing at the dude from Entangled that everybody says like, what opinion gets you like this? Okay, yeah, just like 30 seconds. This one, it would cover his face. The sizing is weird. I guess I can resize it. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I think we include. Okay. It has potential. I think it's too hard to read. These are not iconic. This is iconic. I like it, but it's too... there we go. Thank you. Nope. Oh yeah, we don't have this one. These are... Kermit at window. Yay or nay? I could go either way. Probably the cup of... Him with the tea is more iconic, right? I don't know. I don't think we have a ton of sad ones, so I'll throw it in. We already have a fire one. This is just me. Those are too old school. Okay. Sure. Let's throw it in. We should do Surprise Pikachu. Yeah, it'll cover his face, but that's okay. This one? So obviously I would resize it. It's probably pretty good, right? I think this is some good options we don't have. Yeah. Okay, I got this one already. Thank you. This one, I think you need more text. Sad is just an emote that people can already use. I think I already have Giga Chad, right? Okay, I think we're probably good. Oh, yeah, this is pretty iconic. That way you guys can, like, applaud your own jokes with it. I don't want to do Rickroll. Everybody will just do that, and that'll be the... It's not... It's the hair is being... No, I'm not including it. You already have me bald. This one's great. I'll use the other berry one. I like this. This one I like. Okay. I know this is going to be weird. Final little bit of things, and then we're good. What the fuck is this? Can I get one of the meme of like the super buff guy typing at a laptop? I feel like that has good potential that we don't have yet. Doge is too... It's... This one is good. Having seen a literal billion Doge ones, I think. Same with this. I think like the old Reddit ones don't jump out at me, really. Okay, we already got this one. Troll face I don't want to do. This would be good. This would be good. No. That's a good one. I think we already have that vibe. It's a good meme. This is good. We'll throw that in. Dude, we have a lot. We have a lot. I think his face would get covered. I can't think of a way to size this properly. I mean, we could probably just get the full image. I think we have enough. I think we have enough without this. No, I'm not. Okay, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of nays. Okay. Probably worth this one, yeah? Okay, we got this one. The Spider-Man, I don't think it'll work great. Yay or nay on Spider-Man 1? I'm fine with that either way.
Dougie Woojikins, I was you so much, you bring me so much happiness, you will.
Thank you. Okay, it's pretty mixed in chat. I'm gonna... Okay, can you... look. Chat?
Hi, Doug.
I just need...
time catching you live. Can you explain why your inner thoughts are appearing above your head?
No, that's not what's going on.
And if you say it's not my first time, that's the brain rot.
It's also not your first time. Okay, here's what I want. Let's unlock it for 30 seconds. I'll even put it on the timer. At the top. Okay, it's on the timer for 30 seconds. We unlock, and I need huge buff men at the laptop. I want that meme. And instead of Googling this, it's funnier to give you guys 30 seconds to give it to me. Okay, is everybody ready? 30 seconds for as many huge buff dudes on laptops as possible. There's that funny meme. There's the funny meme, and we're gonna crowdsource it. Okay. This is not that hard. Everybody ready? When the song drops, we open the meme gate. 3... Wait, hold on. No. All right, just get ready, mods. It'll be in about, like, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, give me huge buff men chat. Go! That's not... Okay. All right. There's... Wait, we definitely are covered. We're covered now. I guess give him the... I can't even scroll up. Okay, we got a lot of the buff men. Wait, which one do we do? That one's too low res. But that's a good one, actually. No. Isn't... Sure. How about... Okay. All right, real quick. Of the hot... Oh, I didn't start the timer. Oh, sorry. Of the giant buff men on laptops, these are the 3 that come to mind. Probably this one makes the most sense. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. I don't know. I mean, we could... Looks like chops off his head, though. This already has the top and bottom text. So we're not going with it. Okay, I'll throw... This is pretty good. I'll throw this in. I just wanted to get the dude to the laptop. It's one of these 4. Okay, which do we do? I don't know. This is actually a pretty good one. This one? Yay or nay on this as the giant buff dude?
Hey, Doug. I'm not sure if this is the right place to ask things, but I wasn't able to see your response earlier, so I wanted to do another TTS. Do you have any plans for the future you're excited about? Also, I didn't get to finish the TTS on accident.
There's a couple projects coming up I'm excited for. I mean, there's always lots of things I want to do. In terms of things that I feel are going to be, like, really different, only a couple. I'll throw this in. All right, I'm just scanning through these real quick, see if I missed anything. Okay, this is a pretty good one. If we do this. That's a pretty good one. No. No, we already got Billy Mays covered. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you very much, mods, for helping us source memes. I now need to put this many tabs and download them. Please give me a second while I do that. By give me a second, I mean give me several minutes.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to say thank you. You have inspired me to try and be a content creator and finally after many years try and pursue my dreams.
Hey, nice.
Here's hoping one day I'll make it to the point where I will be able to collab with you.
Good luck. It is a long and hard but very fulfilling journey. Hope it goes well. Okay, we got the cat. This song rips. This is a good song. All right, I think we're gonna have like 50-ish total. What percentage of the memes that you guys have created have been good? I haven't really been looking. 10%? 100%. I don't know if I fully agree with that. The Jim Halpert one is going to be really stupid. All right, I have downloaded a lot of memes.
Everyone while Doug does this, it's a good moment to go make a drink. Stay hydrated, people. Equals P. Don't forget to like the stream and check your following.
You know what? Actually, I need to also use the bathroom. So, go ahead and enjoy making chair memes. Go ahead. There you go.
If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you've got to see this. Hi, Billy Mays here with Zorbees, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this. Zorbees attracts liquid like a magnet. It doesn't matter if it's coffee, soda, even red wine. Watch as its powerful vacuum action pulls and cleans the stain from out of the carpet just that quick. The secret's in the X27 fiber technology, making Zorbees over 27 times more absorbent than cotton. Forget towels that just drip, and unlike sponges that smell, Zorbees is odor-free and leaves a path of clean. Now you can clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You'll be amazed at just how much they absorb. And they're machine washable. Dry your entire car, even your dog. Use any cleaner for streak-free windows. An average family uses up to 2 rolls of paper towels every week. That's cash in the trash. Save money and even help save the environment. You get 2 jumbo Zorbees plus 3 extra large for only $14.99. But call right now and I'll send you another 5 Zorbees absolutely free. That's 10 Zorbees for only $14.99. And as a special bonus, we'll also include our Micromint microfiber duster free. It's great for blinds, plants, glass, and more. And attracts dust like a magnet. That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99. And here's the best part. We'll send you a set of Zorbees free whenever you need them for life. Just pay shipping and processing. But you gotta call now.
Hey. Hey. Don't let them slander you, Chair.
Do you get to the district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Ending with Ollie, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you've got to see this. Hi, Billy Mays here with Zorbees, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this. Zorbees attracts liquid like a magnet. It doesn't matter if it's coffee, soda, even red wine. Watch as its powerful vacuum action pulls and cleans the stain from out of the carpet just that quick. The secret's in the X27 fiber technology, making Zorbees over 27 times more absorbent than cotton. Forget towels that just drip, and unlike sponges that smell, Zorbees is odor-free and leaves a path of clean. Now you can clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You'll be amazed at just how much they absorb. And they're machine washable. Dry your entire car, even your dog. Use any cleaner for streak-free windows. An average family uses up to 2 rolls of paper towels every week. That's cash in the trash. Save money and even help save the environment. You get 2 jumbo Zorbies plus 3 extra large for only $14.99. But call right now and I'll send you another 5 Zorbies absolutely free. That's 10 Zorbies for only $14.99. And as a special bonus, we'll also include our Micromen microfiber duster. Free. It's great for blinds, plants, glass, and more. And attracts dust like a magnet. That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99. And here's the best part. We'll send you a set of Zorbies free whenever you need them for life. Just pay shipping and processing. But you gotta call now.
Okay. Shut up. Okay. I'm going to take all of these images and resize them to this consistent amount of space. That is our plan. Actually, what I should do as well is make a background that's black so that if the meme is too small... Oh, no, maybe I do white, yeah. Okay, so here's a question. What do we do? Storm's capital. Okay. At least accuse me of things with the correct spelling. Wouldn't transparent be better? Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, what do we want as the background? So if we have the... something like this. Something like this. So let's say the image doesn't fit, right? We have 3 options. One is white like this, which I don't think looks very good. The next is black. So then we just fill it. And then the white text looks good over it, I think. Or we could do transparent. And then that would mean that it just like floats there. I think we do black. Why are you blonde? Because of a charity event. Actually, the next channel point meme will explain why I'm blonde. Okay, I think we do black. That doesn't... Okay. Thank you for the explanation, everybody. All right. So we do this sizing. Hello? Why can't I quick export as PNG? Oh, I have to set that. Hold on. All right, that's meme 2. Welcome to the club. Meme 3.
Hey Doug,
like
don't
that?
do this on the regular memes, but can the live memes have a middle line of text?
The live meme? You mean the GIFs? I'm not sure what you mean. I'd rather keep it simple though. All right, meme 4. Oops.
I mean the memes we are doing to you now. That way we can occasionally cover your face.
Oh, no, that's too much work to justify it. Where even is this? What is this from? I don't know what this is from. All right, this is meme 6. Give it up for meme 6. Sorry to the people who hate the soy jack memes. Sorry, I'm subjecting you to more of them. Give it up for meme 7. This one is so funny. This is such a ridiculous.
The reason Doug is blonde is because you are confusing his bald head for white hair. The reason he is bald is because his parents took his hair away to build some borders. Please support those poor doctors without borders.
Give it up for meme 9. It is worth mentioning that this is Ivy, not Rosa. But that's fine. It will serve as our Sea Otter related memes. Give it up for... Oh, nope, didn't do it. Actually, should I make it a little bit smaller? I could leave a little more room at the top and bottom so you don't block his head. I'll leave a little bit of room. Give it up for meme 11. Guys, this one sucks. We can't like do I include this? I mean, it's funny, bad. We only have like 1 or 2 of these that are intentionally the wrong format. I'll throw it in. It's terrible, but that's fine, I think. This one, I will regret. Give it up for meme 13. All right, what do we got next? Ganondorf. Do we leave this one in? It feels a bit weak. I guess I really need to, like... It'll be hard to see is the problem. You included it because of your bias. Yeah, but that was before we found all the others. I can fix this. Oh, that actually did kind of fix it. I was joking. Okay. I mean, the colors are off now, but that actually kind of works. All right, you're in. Meme 14. Should I do the... Wait. Hold on. This is the meme. This is a GIF. This is a GIF. Okay. I will come back to this. GIF 1. Should I center him? How do I do this? This is weird. This one's strange. So right now, again, if you're confused what's going on, I'm like resizing all the memes and then we're exporting them so that people can actually add them into the memes. Keep him off center, you think? That's so weird looking. I'd have to like stretch it like that. I don't know. This one feels, I guess we could do like this. Yeah, I mean, we could fill it with the generative AI. The thing is, it should be like slightly off center though. Stretch it horizontally. I mean, we can. I guess that looks fine. No. Yeah, this. Something like that. That seems fine. I'll throw it in. Meme 16. Not my favorite, but who cares? Doggies. Meme 17. I'm gonna take... You guys need to at least use this creatively. If it's just this image and it says bald, that's not gonna... I'm gonna remove it. Wait, I should flip it. Okay, for ones that... We want them to look to the right, right? So... I probably should not have made this so big, because I should have expected that the memes would be quite small. This one's gonna cause issues. Don't add. No. Meme 21. How many more do we have? Oh god, we have a lot more. No, we don't have that many more. We're about like halfway through. Already the right proportion. Perfect. Meme 22.
Hey Doug, what's up with your skin tag?
It's a perfectly natural thing. It happens to a lot of people, okay? You guys don't need to be weird about it. All right, Harold, get in there. I think I leave the top and bottom so we don't cut off his face. Meme 24. All right, Cat, you were up next.
Doug, the skin tag is a curse. The only way to get it removed is to go to a Target and have it scanned by the cashier. Then it will fall off and the curse will be removed. Why do you think it's called a tag, idiot?
Sometimes I feel so dumb and you guys enlighten me. The reason I like the Giga Chad meme so much is that I just use it at the wrong times, you know? Like, I just say it at Parkster whenever I do something extremely, extremely banal, you know? Meme 26. All right. Pacha, get on in here. Shit, the sizing of this is weird. Let's do like that. Yeah, that's good. All right. SpongeBob. Why are you not watching the Game Awards? I don't really care. I mean, if it will help, if it's more entertaining for you, I can just put it up here in the corner, and you can watch that while I make memes. I guess then you could make memes about the Game Awards. That actually sounds kind of funny. It's more a question for you guys. Why aren't you guys watching the Game Awards? Like you can watch whatever you want. I'm on this, you know. Oh shit! Like everybody's watching the Game Awards. Viewers high to low. World of Goo 2?
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Here, now you can watch this really small, make memes about it while I make memes over there. Enjoy.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Perfect stream, I guess.
Days ago, you can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength. The people of my land desire a new.
Hey Doug, me again. Is the code on your website free to use? And if so, do you want credits included towards you when being used on stream?
Nah, if you want to, sure. I don't really care.
Wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Make the video cover your face for Game Awards streaming memes.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
Wait, see? Hold on. You said we put this here, and then you guys just make memes? Hold on.
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd written down sooner. You're a ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
This is stupid. Why wouldn't anybody sit here and watch this instead of watch? Also, hi chat. Why wouldn't you just watch the actual stream? I'll change it. I'll change the amount of time. I'll make it 15 seconds.
My friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards.
Hey Doug, just had allergic reaction because my brother had the Game Awards on and got back from the hospital.
That doesn't...
Anyways, what are we doing today?
That doesn't make any sense.
The great Gonzo. I have to admit, I'm freaking out. I'm completely starstruck. And get this, the cast of the show based on the
Can I be in the stream still? Can I be up here? What if I'm small? Like here. Can I still hang out?
Okay. Thank you all for
I want to hang.
You're the best.
Guys, can I hang out?
Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game Awards starts now.
Hey, you guys are you guys having fun in there? You guys making memes? Can I make memes?
Hey Doug, I'm still having trouble focusing. Could you please add some guy doing Minecraft proper Let's Play content and Subway Surfers content on the right side of the screen?
No, there's already enough happening. I'll be quiet. You can just watch the stream. You don't have to watch it on my channel.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome
to
the Game Awards.
Woo!
This feels like when the substitute teacher puts on a video for the class.
A global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding
Add echo to your voice so you sound far away.
And we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
Test.
Great
all right, how's that sound?
Comfort us.
I should be like quieter though, right?
Perspectives on the world and maybe even change
I'll bring my mic down.
That's what makes
so I have to really like
different.
yell.
Games, the actual things we play are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few
Doug,
hours.
please,
and we've got such an
add
amazing
Park's
group of people
image
with
staring
us.
down
They're
at the
built
Game
by
Awards.
talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Anuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017.
I think you should give yourself a high-pitched voice, like Tiny Voice.
One of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here, too.
Is this better? Yeah, this is better.
Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight. And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year. and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us.
Shut up!
Now, we have
I get to hang
a
out!
big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards, yep, we're gonna do it, the actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
Why weren't you nominated?
Yeah!
This is Quality Content Creator of the Year.
They just don't know good content over there. They don't recognize greatness.
What a card.
It's because I'm too small.
Good evening, everybody. It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last
Holy
year,
shit.
Mr. Pacino,
It's fucking Teal'c. The
forgetting to
myth.
thank my
The
wife.
legend.
Mother. All right. I get it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign. What? Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best Performance.
Revenge is a weapon. It's been a long
This is the laziest possible
hope may feel beyond our grasp.
React content. I'm not even reacting. I'm not watching this. I'm just stealing content. Like,
Mr. Wake. Wake has a double.
My name's Astarion. They won't ever control me again. Ready for your annual physical? We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
Whoever wins, Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to, thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life, and I dare you, I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to Neil Newbon.
Truly a S-tier stream, by S of course I mean SS Sniper World tier stream.
true. I'm just stealing. The only thing I'm adding is that you guys are adding boobs to the thing, like, which isn't. I would say less additive and more. I should be DMCA'd more. It's not transformative art if we put meme text over it. I'm not just like allowed to. I mean, I am allowed to react to it, but I feel like I'm just restreaming it.
This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time. But I'll give it a shot. Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary, so thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody, to Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias, gracias, y Coco también.
I know what that means.
And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay, the community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's sweet.
You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
Is that a Baldur's Gate? Oh, hold on. I'm turning off the voice effect. Is that Baldur's Gate? I still haven't played it. One of many things I need to play. This is part of the reason I don't
there
care.
Are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author
Chris Pratt?
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, that's actually kind of. I would care about. Hold on. I would care about this this whole show more if, one, it was not 50% trailers, which I don't really care about, and two, if I had played games this year. I feel like I didn't play any.
What's up, everybody?
I just didn't have enough
Good
time.
to be here with you at the Game Awards. And I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career, all right, all right, all right. But they told me, they said, no, 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 don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay. When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. Now, personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I'm proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
You know what's crazy? He probably got paid $50,000 to do that. Just that.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
Wait!
I like Matthew McConaughey. Probably more. Yeah, probably more, actually.
Was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials.
This one's hard to.
Humanity's greatest enemy.
I'll just leave this as is.
This is it.
They found us.
Wait, is this a GIF? It is.
And people send you $3 to talk to you. Oh wait.
I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart. And I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please!
I should be DMCA'd for this. For this stream. This shouldn't be allowed.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds.
Whoa, what's going on? I haven't looked at this in a while. What's going on? What's going on over here? Play coffee through the whole thing.
I wanted to save my girlfriend, that's why I left her alone for the rest of her life. Marv.
Wait, I'm actually gonna get the VOD muted. Hold on, I need to play coffee. Or some other song.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse at gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well, now we're going to go right on to another.
Okay, well, this is the
world
50th
premiere.
meme. We're going to have like 70 or so total.
Quick, cover the DMCA with another DMCA.
I'll just max this. If they show the Elden Ring DLC here, that would be pretty sick, though. Oh.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Actually, pretty pog.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
I'm so confused what is happening. Yeah. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Pretty dope. I'll probably play that.
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation.
Do I just drop
Kratos
this?
And Mimir are headed to Valhalla.
This one doesn't make any
Adventure that blends
sense.
God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional,
I'll put it in.
unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th.
Pretty sick.
Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Hype. I feel like I literally could maybe not think of a worse way to watch the Game Awards.
Ooh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
Let's go.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
Why do they need a... Why do they need a break?
I'm here to save a prince.
This is not on TV.
Are you now? Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Still blows my mind that Panic made Entitled Goose Game and my Mac FTP software transmit.
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before.
Put one of your VODs in the corner of the Game Awards so we can watch you. Watch awards. Watch you.
There's nothing you can do to stop.
How? Where would I? Where would I even put it?
How am I still alive?
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet. Are you courageous enough and clever enough to
Stanley
save your
Parable 3.
I'll do whatever it takes.
All right, 10 more. I'm getting there.
Since you were already making us watch ads for random games, can you also turn on the ads channel points awards?
I don't want to force people to keep watching ads who don't want to. You're gonna watch these ads and you're gonna like it. This is the 70th meme. We're gonna have 76 in total. Oh wait, no, with the gifts it'll be a little more.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Jurgens.
Hi. Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
Do the Academy Award... I haven't watched the Academy Awards in a long time. Do they have this much, like, stalling in between actual awards? Like, how unusual is this for it to be, like, literally 80% ads and stuff? They do. I guess, obviously, they take commercial breaks, which affects things a lot, but I just like to. I'm just so... Like, I'm curious who wins the awards. I'm just not really in watching, you know, 100 trailers or whatnot. This is 73. We got our buff men. Stanley Parable 7. Okay. Does anybody remember how I was going to resize the GIFs? I have 4 GIFs. Easy GIF. Okay. I thought it was something else, but that works too. By watching the awards, okay. Resize.
I've dreamt of
this. Sequel.
This place, fear and fury. Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Okay, I'm trying to resize this GIF.
Inked in blood.
How do I... But it's cropping because it has to...
I won't stop fighting for them. Until the very last beat fades away.
Should I crop it? It says we drop down about aspect. Oh. Alright, that works. Sweet.
The buff guy with the laptop low-key looks like Doug.
All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
That was GIF 1. I'm looking for GIF 2. All right, I am getting close to having the GIFs ready.
What will I become?
What?
What an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon!
I like how the music is just way more intense for the Mortal Kombat guy.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackith blesses me this day. Together.
Nah, Steelers are going to do great.
Attention, all personnel.
This is your year.
We have uninvited guests. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. He's here on some kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
And the award goes to Alan Wake 2.
Chat, good news. I now have 80 memes.
Thank you so much.
Consistently sized, ready to go.
Alan Wake
Yeah.
2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinikka, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Anssi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors. Here tonight, some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight, later, Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard, Poe, This Road, every song maker coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs. Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk for you to embrace it and understand it. It means
We're
so
up to
much.
9 now?
I treasure this always. Thank you.
We should do that more often in real life. Like if you're like a little tired of somebody talking, then just like music starts swelling up like a beautiful orchestra and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess we'll start to, yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I had to say. Thanks so much.
アーティストとして私たちは想像力を駆使して目に見えないものを見ることができます。私たちはボーダーレス。私たちはアーティスト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。私たちは安心。
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Can we get a music cue channel points reward to get Dog to stop talking so much?
Wow, I see many amazing gamers. Hi, Ikumi Nakamura です。こんにちは。Oh, I'm super excited to be on this
Announcing
stage
Stanley
again.
Parable
Thank
10.
you. First, first,
Don't do
I
that
want
when
to
other people
say
are talking.
Thank you to the Anshin artist, 見てる and you, thank you, you, all you. Your support changed my life.
This is just anime. This is just anime.
I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. 見てね! Bye bye!
That was a That was good. I like that. All right, I'm gonna have to turn off the memes because I need to actually change things. Okay.
Doug, I am sorry.
So many
I would use
incredible
my
projects
channel
tonight.
points
Thank
to
you,
make
Gooey.
memes,
Now,
but my
tonight,
wife
it's not
took them in
lost
the
on me that
divorce.
all of our
Sad
Game of the
days.
Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds like what you just saw with Kamuri and like this project.
My sister fair, she sings like morning. My sister true, she laughs like noon. My sister grace,
Is the thing broken?
evening, but still visits by the light of the moon.
Are we? Is there supposed to be?
Prayed for summer, we prayed for fall, to prosper, to love, to forgive, and our prayers came back like a little lost lamb, dying so that we may
I guess they just broke their thing. What? What?
Doug, you can look me in the basement and take my freedom, but for the love of divorce, don't take the memes. Bottom text Saj.
Wait, this shouldn't be that hard.
And our prayers came back like a voice in the dark, unanswered, but not quite the same.
What?
That's No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios.
Doug,
More
please
information
fix
is
my
coming March
favorite
1st,
part
as you
of
saw
your
with the
stream,
Wicked
the
Game
Game
was
Awards
me.
Showcase. Tonight during the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com
The new
before the end
game
of the
from
show
Moon
to enter
Studios
for your
absorbs
chance
fucking
to
lootly
win.
nothing.
Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
Hello, I have a question. If I have a,
The best discoveries are the ones
if I have an
you really
image
feel.
element like this,
The thrill of exploring
and I want
new
to change it to something else,
worlds. The rush of victory.
it's probably just jQuery, right? I just do,
There's still so much more to discover.
it's probably just bam, and then I go meme image. Hold on, let me write this. Let me see if this works. And then what do I do? Dot image? Doug, we're busy watching the Game Awards. I need the, is it source? Oh, it's probably source. Dot source. And then is,
Every choice you make is a chance to feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
message. Dot.
Doug, I think you got some Game Awards in your ads. Please fix this.
Image ID plus. Oh shit! I don't know if they're a PNG or a GIF. Oh, how do I do that? Fuck.
You have the mark.
They're not all PNGs.
Teach me the ways of the Navi. What they do to the land.
This is not the Stanley Parable 1.
That is death.
Just rename them.
But they have made us warriors.
You can make GIFs have a G at the beginning.
Frontiers of Pandora, available now.
Well, it's just supposed to be a number.
Hold on. This hits.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You
Mr.
can't even
Semicolon.
aim when you
You're
go
right.
into battle.
I'm getting tired.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
Fire on thee. I got an acre. You
That
need
equals
a
1
horse
document
break
query
your
selector.
mom's a baker.
That feels very.
We have been saying it all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets. That's
I mean,
right.
I can
Rick
hard code it.
Gonzo.
It's just a little iffy.
Thank you. Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
I can't do cringe content. I can't. You tell me when it's over. All right.
really
I'll hard code it. This is really janky, but whatever.
So
Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing?
I need to mute it. I need something
Hey,
else.
everybody.
I
Hey,
need to-
everybody.
I
Gonzo's
can't.
buying everyone popcorn tonight. Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Hey Doug, you got
Yeah,
some
well,
actually
thank you.
somewhat
Seriously,
interesting
though, what
content
have you
in
been
your
playing?
shameless stream of advertisements and promoted content.
lots and lots
It's
of
giving
Tears
me
of the
anxiety. Please
What
give
an
me
He
some
hates
segue
Gonzo.
segments to
I just
offset
don't
this
like
cringe, please.
really
Cuckoo up the
cringy
hill?
stuff
I lost track
that
of how
nobody
many days I spent doing that.
likes.
The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right. You do love your chicken. So I get that was your favorite part. What did you do at the
77,
end?
78, 79.
Oh, I never get past that Kuko mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right. Well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Got the case board. Yeah, well, that's quite a conspiracy
This
you
is
uncovered.
extremely
I know.
hard-coded
You
and
probably
shitty,
think
but
I'm
oh well.
obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate
Just
video
make all
games
the
without
images
this
GIFs,
one very
some
specific
animated,
interest.
some static.
I mean, yeah,
Solves
I think
the
we're all
problem,
thinking
no?
that.
Yeah.
You're right. Can I just rename?
Zelda?
Can you just rename PNGs to GIFs?
Let's
Does
do
that break
this
it?
IRL.
Because if so,
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees
Unbelievable.
for best debut
I'm just
indie game.
it's just like I just don't get it. Like, who is this for? Like, these are presumably adults watching this. I'm not saying like you can't do Muppets things. I just don't. It just feels like it's not the place, I don't get it. I'm not saying the Muppets are bad. It's just like doing a full skit in the Game Awards just feels. I don't know, man.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
Hey Doug, Meme here. You should play the new King Kong game. It's really good and you'll be amazing at it. Say it with me, chat and Doug. Bottom text.
Me, Muppets are the best. I'm not saying I don't like the Muppets. I'm saying most people are presumably watching this for Game Awards. It just feels out of place, is all.
Wow. Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight.
but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppe, Mads, and Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric.
Meme generator is now
thank you so
activated.
much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Doug's parents didn't let him watch the Muppets when he was a kid. So now he has a long-standing hate against the Muppets and anyone who enjoys them. It's his villain backstory.
Why is this not working now?
Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title
Did I
with
break
their
something?
Play
I
More
probably broke
award
something.
on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
I feel like this broke something.
Yo.
Oh, not the right Python code. All right. Thank you. Oh, you're right. That is Python code. I guess I could just send the client. I could do this on the server.
Doug doesn't hate the Muppets, guys.
Oh yeah, I'll do
Don't
this
be
on the server.
ridiculous. He hates everyone who enjoys the Muppets.
Okay. Don't do the meme thing. It's not going to work right now.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Let me reintroduce it.
The memes aren't on right now. Give me a sec. And then I just send it to the, yeah, I don't know why I was bothering with this.
Oh yeah! Now, typically a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce
Ready.
5 new games
Doug
in one
sucks at the
trailer.
Muppets 2D
So many
platformer
memories
and
for all of
almost
us. All
lost League
those
of
are
Villa
first of
to
the
Kermit
many
and
brand new
hates the
games in
Muppets for
development set
it.
for release
The
over
meme
the next
generator is
several
now
years.
activated.
Thanks to Sega for that
bottom
truly
text.
incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about for a while. Here we go.
Why is this still not working? It's got to be something here. Oh, because it's not string.
You see, I told my wife I didn't like the Muppets. Now
Meme
I
generator is
tough
now
it
activated.
As divorced Muppet haters got to stick together.
Oh, I need to...
Completely unrelated. Do you know how to contact POGGIES?
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
You have to iterate? Really?
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I won't care. Trying to wash away all the blood I spilled. This loss is a burden that we both share. True sinners can atone from a lone prayer. Souls tied, intertwined by pride and guilt. There's darkness in the distance from the way that I've been living, but I know I can't resist it.
There's gotta be an easier way to do this. How do I check if a number, if a string is a number? Can you just convert? You can't just convert a string to a number? Convert a string to a... So why didn't it just tell me to do that?
That's right. Two huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Stardew Valley 2! There's probably an easier way to do this.
Spoilers, the secret of mana is that it sucks.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end.
Okay. This maybe works now?
We know for sure.
All right, go ahead.
Main generator is now activated.
Marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we one.
Without hesitation, without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
How many mountains must you move?
Main generator is now activated.
Sorry.
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered. As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Rumor is, a Veiled will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
That seemed valid.
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. And now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
Why is
and
this?
the Game Award goes to Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Why
Alan Wake 2,
is this not working?
Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super
Rick
Mario
White
Brothers
Space?
Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Alan Wake 2. Congrats, Remedy. Here are the nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7.
Why are these like
Humanity,
massive? Like
Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR mode, and Synapse. And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis. Honkai Star Rail.
Why is he
Hello
just
Kitty Island
speedrunning
Adventure,
it? I don't
Monster
understand.
Hunter Now, and Terra Nil. And the Game Award goes to
Hello Kitty.
Honkai Star
Boo.
Rail. Congratulations, Hoyoverse.
Why is this not
we
working?
have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever
They need
performance
to fit in
by
more
the
ads.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Oh, wait,
from
I just
Alan
didn't
Wake
refresh
2,
it.
And some of our biggest game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who is also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
My name is Abhi. In India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12,
Wait.
it was a whole new world.
You guys
for
said
me.
to do source. Oh,
For
I don't
many
have a.
South Asian
I don't have a
families, food
freaking
is not just
semicolon.
something to cook,
Is that
but also
why?
a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Minba is a narrative cooking game that tells a story. of an
Goddamn
Indian mother
semicolons.
who moves to Canada in the late 1980s.
I haven't had to deal with semicolons in a
It's
long
story
time. This
about
is not my fault.
Love, loss, and family.
Meme
The more
generator
local
is
you are,
now
the more
activated.
international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't
Still
have
not working.
expected.
Really? All right, let's see. Why not?
Hell yeah, hentai star rail. Bottom fucking text.
Wait. Why do you have an error?
You failed!
Attribute source? Attributes. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see if that works.
We want you. Are you meant for better things?
I can save someone with this.
Lonely? Lost? Poor? Confused?
Oh, God! Oh, Lord!
Meme generator is now activated.
Won't let you hurt the children!
Wait, grind that. Wait, do we have to grind
Okay.
the children? What up, man?
Didn't work.
Doug, this problem could have been avoided if you'd gotten a semicolonoscopy.
Give you purpose.
You didn't. Oh, you didn't put a number. So you should put a number between 1 and 80, then the top text. Sorry, number between 1 and 80, then a pipe. Okay. So pick a number between 1 and 80 here, then a pipe, then your top text, then a pipe, then your bottom text. Try that. You guys keep doing number 1. Do a different, not number 1, so I can see if this works. Ah! Okay, the sizing's wrong, but we did it! Oh my god! So you guys can make memes about... Oh, this is great. Okay. Oh, it took 5 hours. 5.5 hours. I gotta resize it still.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards, and are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014, and tonight I am so
Gerard the
honored
Completionist.
to share this latest update with you.
That would
on
be
his
hype.
upcoming project. Here we go.
Ooh. Okay, I actually want to watch this.
dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started bending and quacking.
No, it's not. Wrong meme. This is like a tech demo. It's like an Unreal Engine tech demo. I mean... Okay, Joe Biden's getting a little too covered up. Xbox? Kojima part of Xbox now? This is... Yeah, oh, shit!
Please welcome the visionary game developer
okay.
behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima!
I thought it was going to be like The Undertaker or something. Okay, so I need to size this to 600 by 450 now.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア・リリスと、ハンター・シェファーとウドッキアさんが出演されます。
When I win bottom
to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really
Meme
happy to show
generator
the
is
new
now
title,
activated.
OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあって、さらに、新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めたものです。
So I'd really like to always challenge
Hey
new
Doug,
things,
what were your thoughts on the
groundbreaking
Stanley
things, and
Theft
that's my
Auto
kind of
6
rule.
trailer that is about
But
to
this
reveal?
one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Okay.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait.
Oh, no more
is
bits.
There somebody else at the door?
Oh, please, no more bits. Is it Gonzo? It's gonna be fucking Gonzo or something.
Everyone,
it's
please
John Fetterman.
Jordan Peele to the Kojima-verse.
Oh, okay. That is actually pretty cool. Man, they have some big celebrities.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes.
Kojima, I'll make whatever the fuck type of game I feel like making. You little goblins will eat it up.
Level.
He just said it's half movie, half video game.
Utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating
that one didn't
with
work.
the GOAT. Let's go! Two GOATs working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼なじみみたいな感じで、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで。
Half movie, half game. Isn't that just Metal Gear Solid 4?
Well, Jordan is one of those geniuses.
I never played MGS4. I really want to.
When I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan,
Shut up.
I grew up watching.
These are the meme images, by the way. I'll upload them later. I'm gonna call it on stream in a sec because I got to do other work.
He's
but
a movie director now.
This is one.
So this two collaboration will be really awesome.
Hey Doug,
I need to publicize this list somewhere.
That you are a wonderful person, and thank you for bringing so much to this community. Also, what's it like to share a name with the streamer?
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な武士っていうか巨匠たちの集まりなので、僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So, what I could say right now is that I'm kind of it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project.
19,
I can't really
20,
say
21,
right
22,
now, I tell you
23,
they are the legends, and they're
24,
be
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
I wanted Chris Tucker, but he turned it down. This guy was option number 4.
I mean, Jordan Peele's, this is a sick combo. Like, this collab is sick.
That's it.
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
All right. It's
47,
time for another
48,
game announcement.
49,
This one's 65
50.
million years in the making.
When I'm at the Game Awards.
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica.
This is 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 30. All right, we'll get you last couple memes in. What? $30 comes after 60. What? What did I say? 80. 80.
Is anyone there?
This is a Jurassic Park game, I'm assuming, because of that visual?
I'm not saying Doug is the lead singer of Nickelback or anything, but I've never seen Duke Doug and Princess Diana in the same place at the same time. Bottom text.
Yeah, we can throw it on the website, Quicksparse. It's a good idea.
Me when my divorced wife tries to get my alimony checks.
That's not how you spell alimony. Is it like Jurassic Parkour? That'd be sweet.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
All right. That is enough for me. I gotta go do other stuff. This has gone on longer than I planned. But we have successfully created a meme image generator. I wanted to at least get it done today. Honestly, having the image, having the text over me is maybe the funniest implementation. Oh, we're getting political. This is cool. So, how am I going to watch the Game Awards after this?
Me when my ex-wife tried to get my almond checks. Bottom text.
This is fun. This is a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Obviously, very chill coding stream. But now this is something we can add into other streams, which I'm excited about. Like the Game Awards. I don't wanna. Can you keep a stream on and leave the Game Awards?
Stream on and leave the Game Awards running with meme text first.
Raid somebody watching the Game Awards. Sure, we can do that. Somebody won. Good for them. But no, I'm gonna go eat food and then use the computer for other things. Good meme. Just leave the Game Awards. Wait, why is she transparent? Uh-oh. That's fine. She can be transparent. It's green screen to take care of the background, but actually I don't need that with this one. Okay. Yeah. It's been fun. My brain is dying. I am excited. Just wrong. It's just incorrect. This will be fun, I think, in other streams, just to have like another weird tool to mix in. Again, credit to Charborg for this whole idea. Entirely his idea. I saw it. It looks awesome. 69 isn't allowed. I don't know. I will have to... I don't know why 69 would have an issue. I don't know if you're just like trying to meme, but seems completely fine, so I will look into it next time. Cool! This is good with Splunky. Aren't you worried about editing streams after? I mean, it would have to be something where it's not... It's like part of the stream, rather than just randomly on top of what's going on. Oh, the number's blocked. It's banned. Got it. That's why. Sorry. 69 isn't allowed. Balls to bottom text. All right, cool. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out during Dumb Coding Stream. Should be back to some more normal stuff next week. I don't like you pleading with Pikachu at me. I'm gonna raid Germa. There's an OBS plugin that lets you record sources separately. Yeah, no, I could do that. It's easier not to have multiple recordings for, very long streams. As a reminder, please do not spam when you go to a new raid. Say hello, say what's up. Just one message, and then start hanging out with what they are doing in that stream. Please be respectful to other communities and all that good stuff. I should be back, maybe Saturday? If not Saturday, Monday. Germa is gonna be... Germa is perfectly safe over at Germa's house, okay? Alright. I'm heading out. Night, everybody. Have a good one. Okay, I'm rating.